I think the Let's Go Gambling ad is probably like the most perfect ad that could possibly trigger on today's stream. Kind of funny. The 3-minute ads should clear up any moment now. I would say let's get right into it. What should our very first raffle keyword be? Because there's not really too much of a reason to go in here. I mean, I guess we can just for hi, just for completionist sake, we can go over here. Let's go gambling. What should Yeah, gambling would make for a good. Yeah, sure. Let me dive into the waters here. Gambling. Oops. I accidentally already grabbed the hammer. I was a little bit little bit excited. Minor spelling mistake. Did I spell gambling wrong? Or did Sanji spell gambling wrong? I'm gonna pin Sanji anyway, no matter if that's spelled right or wrong. There you go. You have a new character, let me send it in refugee robbery, of course. Dynamic entry. Hello, Garth. Hello, everybody. I don't think I said hi to everyone in chat yet today. I'm still having my breakfast. I just figured we can already start the raffle whilst I'm having the breakfast. So hello Hinne, hello Seribot, hello Yuki, hello Flan, hello Jazero, hello Uraha, hello Dinogoat, hello Yasha, hello Sanji the Husky, hello Sunidani, hello Cindy Gamer, hello Puptime, hello Zuvian, hello Fax and Zeta, hello Swader, hello Tweak Bambi, hello Cloud Ripper, hello Speckling Otter, hello Snows, hello I forgot about that. Hello, Sakura Sushi. Hello, Tortrix the Hybrid. Hello, RD. Hello, Felman. Hello, Garflin. Hello, Seta. Hello, Kenku. Hello, I Do Things. Hello, Aviating Wolf. Hello, Andrea Despair. Hello, Egret. Hello, Dobie for Hire. Hello, Nox. Hello, Missing of Joy. Hello, Zan. Hello, Painless. Hello, Wandering Meow. Guys, I showed the code to a fellow Sammy enthusiast, and I kid you not, their first instinct was like, "That's cool. Why do you go the long way around?" Where they actively like told me, "Hey, by the way, you could just do it like this. You don't have to do it like this." And like I was staring at their suggestion, and I was staring back at my code. I was like, "Wait, how did I not think of that? Like, it's so easy. It's genuinely so easy. It's literally like built into Sammy." And I don't know. They just kind of commented like, "Yeah, sometimes you didn't see the trees because there's too much forest in the way." I have not yet implemented the change. I might implement it today on stream so that everyone can see what I do. But yeah, no. I went a long way around. I could have done it way simpler. The important thing, it works right now. Ba-da-ba-da. You spy an AV? There's a bunch of cool people here. Hello, everybody. Hi, Drunk Dragon Era. Hi, Moira. Hi, Connie for Tree Cow. Hello. Would you like to get squished? No? Well, I would like you to get squished. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can't type. Oh well. Kaboom! That was a warning shot. And now, boom. That one was an actual shot. Boom. Boom. You guys know my favorite YouTube video? It's just bang, 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 and the live scale's gone. So to explain today's stream title, welcome to the House of Luck. I think I said it as. My sister's playing poker downstairs with her friends. They're having a little poker night today. So yeah. Raffles upstairs, poker downstairs. We're basically a casino at this point. Let's see who won. Jazero. Congratulations, Jazero. Congratulations, Jazero. What would we like to have? What triggered that? What triggered hee? No, generally, what triggered hee hee? Oh, was it devil? Because oh yeah, devil wing. Because devil wing contains evil. That's Jazaro's like nyang all over the place right now. Nya. Middle? Middle nya? Let me hear it again. Nya? That's actually funny. Devil triggers it because devil contains evil. Come on, Jazza. Let me hear it one more time. Yeah. Alright. One eel coming right up. It's not the scene I want to go to, but sure enough. Hello. I forgot to start stream outdoors today. Alright. Let me just get everything ready. Also, I think I made up my mind. I think that hot mode is me right now. It's a spicy day. Here, wait, where is Purif? Hi, Purif. How's it going? Wow, ears. I see how it is. Alright. Jazero, let me find the... No, it's not in Club Card. It's not in Refugee Robbery. Okay, there it is. Found it. No Moon? No, I have gotten rid of the animation like a year ago. I will eventually putting it back. I honestly don't even know why I got rid of it. Like, I wanted to convert it into a WebM, and then I was too lazy to convert it into a WebM, and now here we are. Like, a year later, and I never brought it back. Like, the prompt still works, the animation has just been missing for a while. I swear last time there was a moon. Well, last time might have been like half a year hour. There we go. I found Jazero's riff sheet. A yippee. One Jazero. A stream I was in. Shrugging emoji. But you know, the trigger for it is still there. It's just like, hold on, let me see something really quick. Because I think, where is it? Yeah, look, the moon is still there. It still says in here in my Sammy setup, source change visibility, channel points triggers high moon. It still tries to set high moon to be visible, and then once the animation concludes, high moon to be invisible. The problem is the source, channel point triggers, and high moon. Those two sources don't exist anymore. If it were up to date, it would actually be called it would be called in Uridim for the source, and then yeah, probably High Moon for the source itself, for the video. Drawing, art, drawing. Make food for the hungry. Jazaro, you already have a plotting, right? Like you already have this one, right? I think you do. I like vaguely remember drawing it. I don't know if you have it already or not. But if you do have it already, then I can just skip straight ahead into the making of Nya. That is if Moho opens up. All right. I was working a lot on NDA stuff yesterday. Dude, yesterday was such a good day. Basically, I got the backgrounds. I got the backgrounds in from background artist, who I'm not gonna name yet because, I guess that would qualify as breaking NDA news or whatever. But I got the backgrounds yesterday and I started slotting them into the animation. It elevates the animation so much. I'm so grateful that I don't have to make the backgrounds for this entire project. That I could just tell someone like, "Hey, can we have some of this?" And then the person does like a peak art, peak design, and I just like slot in the background of my animation and don't even worry about if I'm fully using it or if I'm only using part of it. Like the amount of effort that went into those backgrounds is crazy. Me when I'm plotting. Yeah, I think I'm taking off the gasp. I think the gasp is a little too much. Yeah, let me get rid of. There we go. Moho hasn't had any breakfast yet. Aw, should have told me. I still have like a little bit of leftover breakfast. Just a little bit though. Right. Let me equip my glove. I also have a stomachache. Maybe I should have eaten the breakfast slightly slower. It's probably gonna go away. All right, let me deactivate the screen because this will probably open up an NDA folder. See, yep, it opened up directly in the NDA folder. Nice. I mean, the NDA folder was on the other screen, so I guess that's a saving grace. But yeah, don't open up in my NDA folder, please. Can't wait for my plotting. It's gonna be so good. Yeah. Guys, I don't know. I've been working on Artfight attacks. I made an Artfight attack yesterday. You guys want to see? Well, I guess, can you call it an Artfight attack? I don't know. Yeah, hold on. You guys want to see? You guys want to see? So, a friend of mine, Johnny Zangi, welcome in. A friend of mine is using PNG Tuber Plus for their streams, and they're literally just using it so that they're literally just using it so that they can toggle between two images, a talking image and a non-talking image. And I'm so upset by that fact that I went ahead, downloaded PNG Tuber Plus. I was like, here you go. Like here you go. This is what you got now. My sensitivity is way too high. It picks up the fan. Here, stop picking up the fan, please. Stop picking up the fan. Can it stop? Whatever. But yeah, this this right here, this is this is the setup that this person is gonna run now. And this I'm gonna class this as an Artfight attack. I'm gonna upload this to Artfight. I'm gonna take a video of it. Once I don't have the fan running because like the fan is messing with the microphone. I don't know how to use PNG Duo Plus, man. PNG Duo Plus is weird. Like it has zero interface, and I had to basically look up every last like hotkey and stuff for it. Like why? You know? Like why? Put the fan down? No, no. I if I put the fan down right now, it's gonna be hot in here. Also, I did the Windows shake thing, so I'm opening up everything again. Even PureRef disappeared. Wow. There we go. More hello from a birthday party. Hello. Hope you enjoy the birthday party. It keeps picking up the fan while talking. Thank you for the water. Yo. I got 4 amazing attacks from others of my character. They piled up so fast. I got attacked by Dino Goat. Yesterday, Dino Goat came around and was like, haha, I am attack. I'm like, no. But it's really cute. I'm really thankful for Dino Goat attack. Couldn't you potentially upload most of your emotes you made this month? Good chunk of them as art fight. No, I genuinely don't want to do that. Specifically because art fight, I think they allow for your character here, but like I don't think that your character here's are too welcome. Like I think art fight is like what's it called? Like I think it's genuine custom stuff. I don't think art fight is made for your character here stuff. I should attack Dino God at some point. Yeah. You know, like, yeah. Yeah. Whoops. I should attack you 2 more times. Uh, as long as you're okay with the fact that I can't attack back, you're essentially like attacking someone who can't retaliate. It's kind of like attacking someone in a wheelchair. You know, like you attack someone and they have no means of defense. There's nothing they can do. You just watch them fall over and that's it. Looks absolutely adorable. Thank you. I don't like it yet. I'm trying to figure out what specifically I don't like about it, but there's just something about this that I don't really like yet. Like I feel like the more edits I make, the more I mess it up. Is it because the pupils are yellow and not black? The pupils can be either. It's not because of the pupils, but like I do know that I do know that the eye color is wrong right now. Like the what's this called again? It's like the opposite of an iris. I'm currently trying to get the nose right. Trying to make room for the strokes on the nose. Where's the white? What layer is the white on? Doesn't seem like it has any layer. Gelra? Is that how you call it? It's a weird name. You guys having fun over there? How well does the damage scale on? What a cute noise. It's the Mario Maker speed up sound. There's one for when the clock goes down and one for when the clock goes up. Boy, am I glad that this is never gonna get boring. These sounds are totally not gonna get annoying over time. After today's stream, I'm gonna get a sticker that's like I survived tummy ache. You know, like tummy ache survivor. Good thing I'm very far away right now. Tummy ache survivor, yeah. Let's take ibuprofen together. I have no idea what that means, and my mom won't let me take any medication of any kind. I can't take sleep meds. I can't take painkillers. I just can't. Gonna have to toughen it out. There we go. I repaired the image edges. Dog of wisdom. I never even the one like really hypocrisy thing that my mom does is I never even got to take like you know what's it called, like herb when you sneeze in the spring, when the plants try to kill you, what's that called? Like my mom claims that I have it. I don't think that I have it because she sneezes way more than I ever do. Like I think it's more, yeah, hay fever, yeah, yeah, that. My mom claims that I have it, and I'm sitting here like, you sneeze all the time. I just kind of sneeze when I stare into the sun. Like I don't think that I have, if I have it, it's very, very weak. But like despite her claiming it, she would never ever let me like take any medications for hay fever or it. Also don't look directly in the sun. But what if I wanna? Nobody ever told me that the sun is a deadly laser. There's no warning label on it, you know? Therefore it's fine. Waves at the sun. Hi sun. Haha, now you're blind. She knows you don't have it and she's projecting. No, she's just kinda like, oh yeah, you have it way more than me. And she's just kinda, I don't know, impossible sometimes. Is what I would label it. What if there is a warning label on the sun, but we can't see it because the sun is a deadly laser? I should make a sound redeem one day. Like, if the specific words of the sun is a deadly laser just happen to fall in chat, there's like a 10% chance of the sound actually playing. Just, the sun is a deadly laser. Why can't the sun be a deadly laser instead? That sounds way worse. My friend set up a word of the day thing where a specific randomized word is said during the stream. It would play a sound. Yeah, I set up something like that for a friend of mine as well one day where they have this. Hold on. Where is it? Do I still have this video? I don't know where I put this video. It's like it's the greatest thing ever. Where would that be? Did I put it in his commission folder? Even though it's, even though I just kind of pushed it on him. Hold on. I need to find this now. It's not in his commit. No, where is it? Is it in my downloads folder? There's no way this is in my downloads folder, right? Just like floating around in there, just like, hi, how you doing? No, wait. Hmm. Where could this be? Like, I have 3 files for it. One of them is the raw file that I downloaded off the internet. The next one is the like edited file, and the third one is the file where I exported it out. So it should be some. Is it an anime? No, there's no way it's in animations. There's no way it's in here. Hold on. Oh my god, it's in. Okay, sure, I guess. Um, so I found it. So my friend has a randomized word. I'm gonna wait until the foxes are gone. My friend has a randomized word that every single time that someone says the word randomizes into something else, right? But if somebody just happens to say the word in Twitch chat, this thing green screens into the screen. Jesse, James, meow. It's just Team Rocket blasting in. There should be sound to it. I don't know. Oh, there is sound. It's just very quiet. There we go.
Jesse. James.
We could, in theory, we could, in theory, absolutely have that happen in here as well, where like it's just one word per stream, and then Team Rocket just pops up if somebody does the word. The problem why I never integrated it into my stream is because I like having every single one of my animations be, you know, my animations, and this is the Cas Paul thing. So I would need to like remake it in my own style. Beautiful. It sure is. Rockin' Gaming. What a username. Rockin' Gaming. Let's go. Thank you for following. Welcome back. Hold on. I think the muzzle is the wrong color right now. Yeah, there we go. Let me quickly see if it exported out in the right color or if it's got the wrong color attached to it. Let's see here. Yeah, it's got the wrong color. Okay. Deleting that. File. Review. Sample. Close. File. Export. Okay. Do you know the Beans of Light in the Smash Bros. Campaign cinematics have that zap all the characters could zap you? Did you know that beams of light in Smash Bros. Campaign cinematic that zap all the characters could have that zap you? Yeah. There's a redeem like that that Wiz has. I already know how to do particle effects too much. And also, like, I understand how redeems like that are fun, where the streamer disappears for like 2 seconds and then reappears, right? But I do think it messes with if I'm like in the middle of my sentence and then someone does that, it kind of messes with me wanting to tell someone something. So I have the box. The box will which by the way, Wiz copied off of me. Wiz was like, "Hey, can I have a box too?" And I'm like, "Yeah, have a box." But yeah, the box that muffles your speech. What is streaming if not constantly copying each other? What should a new keyword be? How about you guys show me your poker face? Whoa, there's a lot of dinos flying in here. Why is there so many blue dinos? I thought you guys were extinct. Okay. Here's something really interesting. There is two phrases that I read a lot of. So there's the usual first phrase of, why does it loop? Why is the video loop? Guys, the video is a loop. The video is a loop. This is like this is about half the comments on the Barnaby video where people realize that I can, loop a video by slotting in the beginning at the very end. And the only reason that everyone realizes that it's a loop is because I put the video in twice. Sorry, my sister wanted to talk to me. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So people are like, why does it loop? Why is this a loop? This is a loop, guys. Why is this a loop? The only reason people realize is because I put the video in twice. So the loop is very visible. If I just ended the video the exact same way that it started and didn't put in the video twice, no one would have picked up on the fact that it's a loop. Because like 99% of the people who watch that video are just children, like 5-year-old, 6-year-old, 7-year-old, whatever. The second phrase that I get asked a lot is specifically, how can I commission you for the nuzzle emote? It's either the nuzzle or the steppies. But how can I commission you for the nuzzle emote? About once, sometimes up to 3 times every single week, some new person shows up in my DMs and is like, how does this work? Hey, how does your thing work? And like, I try to explain to them every single time. And usually they're like, oh man, okay, bye. So, like, usually they don't really understand me. Yesterday, I had someone break the loop. Yesterday, I sat down and I didn't even like gave them a custom response where I summarized it. I literally just copy pasted the entire documentation from my Discord and sent it to them in DMs. I just like, here you go, this. And that person was like, oh, so cool, I understand now. Like I expected them to be upset with me that I gave them like an entire book to read, that I gave them paragraph upon paragraph. But no, they were actually really happy. I might do this more often. I might. Don't you ooh me, Sanji. What the heck? Straight to the point. I need to find a way. To link the documentation onto a public site. That way that anyone can access the documentation at any times. Because right now the documentation is locked behind being on Discord. You can only read the docs if you're on Discord. Also, one steppies but worried the tail is too big. I think that's the least of your worry if I never open up commissions. Another one of those people who I didn't paste the entire docs for, they also understood that I don't do commissions for the steppies, and they messaged me today in the morning all like, hey, is it okay if I commission another artist to do your work? And I'm like, that's perfectly fine. But be careful with your wording, because if you send my emote to some artist on like Fiverr, there's about a 50% chance that they might trace. There's about a 50% chance that like they see like, oh, you want this exact motion, so I'm just gonna give you that exact motion, right? Like, I want every artist to take their own spin on things. Like, I'm not gonna be out here like demanding for like, okay, which one of these things are you gonna change up? Which one of these things are you gonna do to make it unique? Yeah. but I basically I sent them the original steppies, the original thing that that inspired the steppies, right? And for anyone who doesn't know what that is, um, I just realized that I don't have to think about how to put something on the screen because I am the streamer. I can just do this where I pull up Purif and I pull up the image. Look, guys, it's the original Steppy. She do a big Steppy. It's the whole reason why the emote is called Steppy. She do such a big Steppy. But yeah, no. Personally, I think it's an honor that like people, for example, have called out before that. Oh, did you know that Vixie's artist is tracing off of you? And I'm just sitting here like, no. That's Vixie probably just like gave them my thing as reference, and then Vixie's artist did their own thing on it. It's not the same, and you can clearly see that it's not the same. It's not like just traced off of mine. That's just, you know, a Vixie Steppy over there, right? Like that's its own spin on it. So for anyone who wants to report people tracing my emotes for, it's fine as long as they did their own thing. It's perfect. I don't mind. In fact, I'm actually like keep sending those to me because I'm happy that I'm an inspiration to people. I'm happy that like my emotes have enough of an impact that other people go like, I want this too. Right? An artist used some Telegram stickers and I watched him draw in his own style. He changed a few things to make it match the character better. Yeah. There are a few YCH style emotes that anyone makes. Yeah. It's kind of interesting that I started a trend by accident because I made the steppies for a friend, and that friend never wanted slash used it anywhere, and I was so upset because like I still kind of liked the art piece, but obviously the person didn't want it because they were just jealous of my work. They were just jealous of like how much I do. Um, so because that art piece just kind of hurt, I went to Twitter and was like, "Hey guys, opening 3 slots for this," so that I would essentially like overwrite their memory question mark no their just so I could do it with a different character and then put that other character in my portfolio instead of this one. Um, and then this guy, I think you guys might have heard of him. This like Whiskus Dingus, this like this streamer person, this like the small indie streamer, just barely started out, just barely like debuted the other day, right? But Whiskey Ding O, that guy popped up in my DMs and was like, "Hey, can I have Steppy?" And I'm like, "Are you Whiskey Dingo?" And he's like, "I am Whiskey Dingo. Give me your bank account." and then and then my man proceeded to fill up my bank account. He tips really well. All right, let's squish. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Squish time. So I see that was the last second. Good job. And thus Daily Doodle number 63 gets put into my crazy's Daily Doodle drawer. Today's doodle features a cold chicken. I'm Whiskey Dingo, give me your bank account. I am paraphrasing. I think for you know, clarity's sake, I'm paraphrasing. It is not actually how that went down. But it's the basic of how it went down. Chris the banana, congratulations. Congratulations. You can get yourself one of these beautiful emotes. Hannah, I understand the intent of your words that you just put into chat. I don't want those words to be in chat anymore. Sugar daddies are out, whiskey daddies are in. I'm screeching. I'm sending that to Andre. Hold on. I'm not even censoring your name for this one. Like, your emote is literally in there. There's no way to censor it anymore. It's beyond repair. Thank you, Drunk Dragonera, for gluing a banana to the wall. Who won? Chris the Banana won, right? Congratulations, Chris the Banana. Yeah, you're obviously in chat. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? The unicycle juggling emote, please? Okay. You want it with bananas? Do you want to do a juggle 3 bananas? Three bananas. All right. I haven't done a juggle emote in ages. A banana. Guys, it's the most amazing thing I've ever seen. It's banana. How do you like your bananas? I like mine medium rare. Okay, that's a genuine question though, because some people prefer the banana when it's like basically green, and some people prefer the banana when it's basically brown. That's a genuine question. Hold on, where's the juggle? There it is. Yeah, at some point in school, I actually had that exact situation where a friend of mine was like holding a banana, and it was like, oh, this banana is kind of like, really yellow. And I kind of don't like it. I like the green bananas better. And I took my banana out of the lunchbox, and I'm like, my banana is way too green. Do you want to trade? And then we traded a like slightly overripe banana for a severely unripe banana. And he enjoyed that unripe banana so much, and I was concerned. Like, I can't eat bananas that are still so green. But like, hey, his banana was at least ripe, so there was nothing wrong with his banana, so I just took it. Mine now. I like slightly unripe, to be honest. I don't. I really don't. Like, if the banana is slightly unripe, I will wait for the banana to be riper. For me, it's just been turning fully. I do. I'm gonna regret admitting this. I do actually like the taste of the banana when it's slightly over. When it's like, when the peel is like this like slight brown, when it's not like fully brown, but like the peel is so brown that like it basically tastes like fruit juice at that point. I had a friend who thought bananas were spicy. Turns out they were allergic to bananas and just never had them. There's people that are colorblind that regain color vision. They're like, wait, no, wait. Deaf people who think the sun makes a noise. There's like, I think like there was like a statistic of like 50% of people who are born deaf and then gain hearing some point later in their life, and they thought the sun made a noise. And I'm just sitting here like, what do you mean you think the sun makes a noise? And technically it does. It's just way too far away for us to hear, and also sound needs space to travel or whatever. Like, but it's so interesting that, like, also another really concerning statistic is people that passed away, people that were already declared dead, but then got revived and they woke up, and like 80 or 88% of people or something like that. I don't know. I'm making up these statistics as I go. They were all like, "No, let me go back. I like this." And honestly, with today's housing economy, I totally agree. But it is terrifying what kind of like things, like, what was it? At some, like, if a tourist from like Europe or America, like if a slightly brighter skinned tourist goes into one of these like African villages where like, the children, they've never seen anyone with a brighter skin. They're the tourist attraction. They're like, oh my goodness, what is this? Same apparently with Japanese children when they see a blonde person, because you only see blonde people in Japanese like manga or in Japanese anime or something. Like, you don't see one on the street. So like for children who don't know any better, for children who don't even know racism or anything like that, it's just like wonders to see something that's out of the ordinary for them. And it's just kind of things that you don't really think about. Gets arrived. No, mom, 5 more minutes. Exactly. Puka question. Were you canonically declared dead in your lore at some point, or like, the thing with the eyes where you came back? Was that coma, or was that like death? Or was that possession? I don't know how it works, but you tell me. Who am I looking for? Oh yeah, Chris the banana. I'm looking for Chris the banana. Chris the banana has such a cool character. Look at this, guys. I'm yapping. Still on that here. When you're a very young child, my early experience with someone of color, I thought she had a bad sunburn and verbalized it. My mom told me that no one is born with red hair. And then at some point at an airport, I saw someone with hair that was dyed very, very red. And I was chasing that person down. Like, imagine little toddler me, like, oh my God, red hair. Oh my God, you have such red hair. Your hair is so beautiful. Oh my God, hair. That must have been an experience for that person. All because my mom told me that no one's born with red hair, and I could finally prove her wrong. Another really interesting thing, possession, possession. Okay. Another really interesting thing is, if you look at like an average children's drawing, when they're like really young, the children's drawing will kind of look like this, where there's like a smile, two eyes, hands like this, and then like the legs like this, right? Like they understand that there is hands. They understand that there is fingers because they actively see the fingers, but they don't really perceive the concept of arms yet. Then, like, if you look at a children's drawing later, maybe they add a nose because maybe they figured out that there's a nose by now. Maybe they add ears because they figured out that there's ears by now. Or maybe they add arms because they figured out that there's arms by now. But like, they won't add elbows yet because they haven't realized that the arms bend yet. They just know that there's a stick here. They know that there's something here. Same with the legs. They know that there's something here, but they don't know that that bends. And then maybe if we go like further down the line, we can have like an actual, like, oh my God, this arm bends, and oh my God, this leg bends, and oh my God, maybe the body even bends. And over time, like, as you gain awareness of like, oh, this is there, you start drawing it more and more. And then when you go to like a really professional artist, like if I were to draw like a, I don't know, like a, here, let me just like draw a hand, right? Like this right here, and then this right here. and then there. This is my best attempt at a hand right now. And someone who actually like knows where all of the points in a hand are might be able to tell you like, oh, there's a vein here, there's a vein here, then this thing bulges outwards, then it bulges inwards, then it does this, then it does this. There we go. And then there's like a corner point here, then there's this here, and then this thing right here has like a dot right here, and then this right here. And like the more you're aware of like where your things need to go, where your things need to be, the more accurate or the more stylized something can end up looking. And that ends up in this like really cool style that Flying Bark Studios uses, where like everything has these like jagged corner points. I love this style of drawing right here. I personally can't do it, but like, man, these jagged corner points are so tasty. My ref sheet be like. It's like sharp three-dimensional reality. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's all edges, baby. There's a tiny little crease to banana. Look at them. They're so small. Anyway, back to being serious and totally normal. What fun is being normal? I don't know. I feel like I've missed a bunch of chat messages. Chat went really fast just earlier. If anyone has a message that didn't get read out, feel free to post it again. I apologize for chat went really active there for a second. Oh, it's scary. I actually had to read. You guys know my dyslexia. That's what bananas do to chat. Chat went a bananas, you could say. Guys, I need to get Gmod. I need to get Gmod. It's on sale right now. And I've never played around with Gary's mod. But like I was talking to a friend, right? And the friend was all like, "Oh boy, Gmod, right?" And I never used it, but I agreed to do I agreed to something where like they're filming a YouTube video in Gmod, and I'm like, oh yeah, sure, I can help you. I'm just gonna get on, right? Like I thought it was basically like a VR chat for nerds, essentially, right? But no, it's more of like a source engine, like filmmaker type thing. I have no idea how it works. I'm gonna have to not only like purchase the game, which by the way, it's $5 on Steam. It's currently on sale. I don't mind that one. But I'm also gonna have to learn the controls. Apparently, it's a source filmmaker that controls with WASD, and I'm just sitting here like, what the what? Like, what is this? What am I looking? Is it a film tool? Is it a game? What is Gmod? I'm like, what? I have no idea what a Gmod is. Please help. But yeah, I signed up for things that I have no idea about. What about you? It's mostly just a sandbox game. The only thing I know about Gmod is that there is an achievement that no one can ever get, where it's meet Gary in game, and like if you play with like the original Gary from Gary's mod, they're gonna give you the achievement on Steam, and it's like the rarest thing to get because Gary doesn't play Gary's mod anymore. Few of my friends have that one. Well, consider yourself lucky. I'll literally never get it. I don't even have Gmod yet. Best way I can explain Gmod is it's a mobile sandbox game with tons of mods where you can do lots of things like fly around in the TARDIS from Doctor Who. Not so loudly. Ash might hear you. It's like that one scene from Gumball where it's like Darwin has to whisper, alternative medicine. And then he comes flying in. Did somebody say alternative medicine? Is it just me or is the music really quiet? Like literally unaudible quiet. Mr. Jabberbox! Yeah, suddenly the music's way louder. I don't know, the music just kind of died down earlier. I love this brush. This right here, this is called apple pie. I love this brush with all my heart. This is my favorite thing in the world. Like, I'm sketching right now, but do you see how clean my sketch looks? Do you have any idea how fun this is? My favorite brush is Baby Bart. It's almost like drawing with a real paintbrush. No better. It's like drawing with chalk. Look. Good day, children. Today we are learning about CHALK. Now, if you can't read that, I prescribe you glasses. Sonic's 33rd to stream. Can I be 34th in my own stream? But also I want my daily doodle. There we go. After a quick how to draw a yacht tutorial, I draw a superior yacht. Guys, where do I find tutorials for? Hold on. I need to find a quick how to draw a yacht tutorial. Hold on. Let me just Bit of blue sky. Alright, how to draw a yacht tutorial. Let's see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Wait, what is this? Wait. Google, give me a gentle coyote. Google, gentle coyote. Am I not understanding the joke here? It's so cute. A tutorial. What? Where did the coyotes go? There we go. This is my favorite activity. Creature. I love this one. They just sit there. Just like hi. Cookie Doggo. Welcome into Emo Club. Hi. That was perfectly timed with the drop of the music, actually. But hi, welcome in. We're doing art stuff right now. But like I just got my daily doodle, and my daily doodle is literally so cool. Look at this. I'm supposed to be drawing a superior yacht. I don't wanna do that daily doodle later. Just gonna save it like right here. How's it going? It's going well. I love the meme stories of people rescued dog and brought it to an animal shelter, but when it was cleaned up, they were like, "Yep, just another coyote." It's a puppy. Don't judge it. Yippee. Welcome in, Zafri Hammer. Thank you for your continued support with tier 3. Appreciate it. My parents are always kind of on my case of like, hey, how come you're not earning money? I'm just sitting here like, I don't know. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Meanwhile, Twitch sending me money every month because people subscribe to me. Almost like this is my job or something. Old generation can't fathom the idea of doing something fun and making money from it. Yeah, no. In an even credit card. Like, to my mom, I'm still unemployed and always available. That's just how my mom sees me. Um, and I think it's a really toxic view because I'm literally I'm literally under 2 NDAs right now. I have work contract with 3 separate, you know, entities where like I have a contract, a partner contract with Twitch, one that no one can read because for some reason it's German, but like I have a partner contract with Twitch. I have a NDA contract with Gentleman Rat Games, and I also have my, NDA contract with the music artist that I'm making the music video for. I'm technically working 3 jobs, and I have my own company too, because for tax purposes I have to be registered as someone who makes money. That way, that Twitch can pay me properly, and also so that my PayPal can be a business PayPal rather than a personal PayPal, which has the benefit of not exposing my location to everyone. But like, you know, 3 contracts and managing my own company, and yet I'm unemployed somehow. I don't know what more to do. Stop being lazy. I know. You're not unemployed, you're a freelancer. I feel like I'm overemployed. How many of you guys in chat have 3 active work contracts? I kind of want to know if I'm like out of the ordinary or if that's just kind of common in today's day and age. And yet, despite all this being employed thing, I still can't draw somehow. Why can I? That's like the one thing I need to be able to do. All my contracts are worthless if I can't art. Sometimes I wish I could just reply to my mom like, no, lady, I'm busy. I'm currently running 2 Twitch teams. But, mom doesn't know what a Twitch team is. Oh, and no joke. My mom is so money hungry when it comes to things. Like, the other day, like, I told her what a Twitch team is, right? Like, I told her, like, yeah, I have a few of my friends that are like, my friends, and she's like, how can you monetize that? Or I have like made a Twitch team for animators so that animators can promote each other. And she's like, okay, how can you monetize that? Like, I kid you not, the other day I was talking to my dad about how on TikTok there's like a problem going around right now where people like have their entire account identity stolen. Like people just download the entirety of an account's videos and then they re-upload this video to like same account name, same profile picture, but a 0 added to the end. And then those very same videos get monetized by TikTok and those people get money. And then my mom from the other room goes, "Can you show me how to do that? Like, can you do that?" Not even asking if it's within my honor code to steal other people's content. Just like, hey, that sounds like free money. Can you do that? Sometimes my jaw drops with the amount of things she says. I explained to her, like, yeah, so the other day, some people made a lot of money by robbing a bank. Like, they never got caught, but like they robbed a bank, so they made a lot of money. Would you like to do that? And she's like, well, no. I'm like, so would you like to rob an artist? And she's like, well, yeah. Artists don't have a worth anyway. Or I'm working on a plushie, right? I'm working on a plushie because my day job company has put me in charge of merchandise stuff, so that we get a really cute plushie for the game. I'm gonna be entirely honest. I have no idea if we're gonna be able to meet the threshold of getting the plushie produced because we need to sell 100 of these things. And my mom at the dinner table goes, "Can you design a plushie for me like that?" Because she wants to publish a book, like the book with her AI art in it. She wants to publish a book and she wants to monetize it. And I'm just sitting here like, Mom, your book doesn't have brand identity. And she's like, well, yeah, but it would help the sales of the book if I had a personalized plushie with it. And I'm like, Mom, if I were to design a plushie for you, you first need to meet the threshold to get the plushie even produced, right? And then secondly, that plushie is going to be so much more expensive because it's a customized plushie to the exact design that you have in your book, which is the most generic looking animal ever that any AI can produce. So people could just go to IKEA and buy that animal at IKEA for like less than half the price. I don't think people are going to buy a plushie just because it's from a book. You have to be like a phenomenal success, like a global success to launch your own plushie like that. Like I tried explaining to her that I, as a streamer, like I have, I don't know, like I have triple digit viewers daily. There's like, I don't know, 100 people or something. I'm literally partner. I have big numbers in my stream watching me every day. I don't think I could launch a plushie on my own. I don't think that many people would buy into a Lucas plushie. Yes, sure, maybe like 20 of you might buy it, right? But like, I don't know if I can meet the threshold to get it produced, so I'm not doing it yet. I'm not big enough for that yet. So I'm waiting for the numbers to be bigger one day. I'm waiting for, you know, if a book has AI and not even bothering pirating it, let alone a plush of it. Yeah, but that's what the parents want. It's not your decision, Andrea. I can argue exactly like my parents argue when they're talking to me. It's not your decision. It's the parents' decision. And obviously the parents is the target demographic for a book that teaches the children about the world. And she's it's it's surface level information about a specific animal that will never be useful in school. But my mom is using her teacher's license as an excuse to be like, I am educated to teach children, and therefore I'm writing a children's book. Yeah, just because you have the education, you also have the education to teach adults English. And yet, every single time we're abroad in a different country, you ask other people to translate for you because you yourself don't want to talk English. Your mom sounds like her goals is how can I make money with least effort? Oh, yeah, basically. I don't mean to offend you or your mother, but I think she needs a re education to do legitimate digital creation. Yeah, but that's expensive. And also, that involves people telling her what to do. So she would rather look up. She would rather look up those people that are like how to make money fast with AI on YouTube, because like the more of those videos you watch, I legitimate. I'm thinking about putting a parental filter on her computer. That would shuffle out those videos out of the algorithm. Because like I'm so annoyed at her constantly watching those. I'm waiting for the whole AI craze to be over. I think the most insulting with her book project was when I confronted her on like, hey, your book is not going to sell if it has AI in it because like so many people aren't going to buy it just for the fact that it has AI in it. You're just going to get frowned upon. You're just going to like you're so worried about people looking down on you for me holding hands with my partner in public. But then you're not worried about the fact that anyone would look down on you for not putting in the work for a book. And she's like, well, obviously I'm going to copyright the book and it's my work, even though the AI machine did all the illustration. It's my work because I wrote the story. And I'm like, I still don't know if you can copyright AI stuff, right? But just block the word or artificial intelligence from being looked up on her computer. Yeah, just an entire parental filter for it. Like, to her eyes, I just feel threatened. I just feel like my livelihood is at stake. Um, to her. Like, to her, I'm like, this new technology is taking away my stuff, right? And I'm just sitting here like, no, it's not that. It's really more that I just don't like what you're doing. My Wii came back to life. Long story short, there was a massive storm and I killed an outlet that I thought my Wii was dead. Plugged into another outlet and came back on. Let's go! Congratulations, Sonic man. Now that you mentioned copyright and AI, recently in Mexico, they passed a law for intellectual property put into place where you can't copyright AI stuff. Yeah. There's also a rare YouTube W where in the future, YouTube is not going to allow creators that use AI to make videos to monetize their videos. I think it's specifically for shorts right now, but like rare YouTube W, hello. Yes. Let's get some regulations on that thing. Hot Apple Kai, hi. How you doing? I hope you're well. Guys, go check out, if you haven't already, go check out Hot Apple Kai. Some of the coolest art ever. Wanted to say, stop by, say hi, etc. Hi! Oh my god, hi, I'm so happy to see you. How's the stream going so far? Just rambling, just yapping all over the place. Just doing my things and drawing the people. It's raffle day today. It's Saturday, which means it's Squishy Sunday. Which means that we're doing the fun thing. Yippee! I'm currently drawing a Chris the banana. Look at his character. Look at how cool his character is. They're like an all-ripe banana, but if it was really soft and cuddly. I love them. I know, right? Kai, you don't happen to partake in outfit, do you? Okay, here's something really weird, right? I adore Big Shot as a song, right? And at first it didn't click with me, but like Big Shot is a really cool song. So I have like, naturally, I have like 20 different versions of Big Shot in my playlist. I can't with It's TV Time. I don't know why. Like it's a natural progression. It's basically a remix of Big Shot. I just don't really like it that much. I think It's TV Time is a little bit tacky for a boss music. The boss fight itself is amazing. I love the fight. It's just I don't know. The song is just hits and snares. I don't happen to what? Partake in Artfight. Artfight.net, the website. You bet I'm on Artfight? Okay, which team? I need to know if you're a friend of the dinosaurs or if you're an enemy of the crystals. What's your Artfight profile name? Same. Same name it is everywhere, Pinky. Team Crystal. Bye. Hot Apple Kai has betrayed us, guys. I would find all the fossils now. You're officially an enemy of the nation. Send your profile, please. Yeah. Link your profile in chat. Here, let's compare profiles. Artfight.net. Let's compare profiles. Here, I showed you my profile. Please respond. Hold on. Where? Profile, copy link, paste link. Here you go. I will fight all of you. The cool thing about whitelisting artfight.net in this stream chat is that anyone can copy paste their artfight.net in here anyway. And anytime they want, they can just boom. This me. Let's go. Let's go. Yoink. I will book. Excuse me while I bookmark all your characters. I should probably mention that I don't partake in outfit this year, shouldn't I? Or at least not as long as the NDA is still going. If I manage to somehow clear the NDA within July, I will absolutely like rock everyone on Artfight, right? I will just steamroll over everyone. But like I don't wanna promise anyone anything. I don't even bookmark, I simply have 40 plus Artfight open. Goody. I need the pouch. Hold on. Let me add the pouch as well. Andrea Despair 35. Where's the 35 come from? Like, why 35? If anyone in chat has numbers in their username, where those numbers come from? Looking at you, Spoondog52. Why the specific numbers? And also, for anyone who doesn't have numbers in their name, if you had to put numbers in your name, what numbers would it be? For me, it would be probably 16, because I really like 16 numbers. I love animating on 16s, and 16 is just overall a great number to divide by, because like it's divisible by 8, and then 8 is divisible by 4, and then 4 is divisible by 2, and then 2 is divisible by 1. Like, it's just the perfect incremental number. Also, I have a friend, the very friend who got me like into making emotes on Twitch, right? Like the very friend who was basically like my emote mentor for whenever I had a question about like how do I do this, how do I do that, how do I make this readable. Whenever I had an emote done and I needed it judged, I went to Sixten. Yes, his legal name is Sixten. And I think that's so cool. And his Twitch name isn't Sixten, his Twitch name is Sixten Art. And he messaged the Sixten on Twitch and he's like, hey, can I have your name? And then Sixten replied with like, no, I quite like my name. And then they had a conversation of like, why are you called Sixten? And it's like, well, Sixten is my legal name. It is a Swedish name. And it's like, oh, I'm just called Sixten because I'm 6'10". And it's like, oh. And then they probably didn't become friends. I don't think they ever talked after that. But and then they became the bestest friends ever. What are you drawing today? I am drawing a Chris, the banana. Look, it's a banana. Random lore about my character. There were 34 versions. The current one is number 35. The one in my name is because Twitch let me use my normal one here. Yeah, the underscores are because Junie is taken, Junie TV is taken, J00 and YTV is taken. Even J0 WO and Y. Even Juoni, but spelled with one out of the two O's being a like they're all taken. All of them, every last one. So, because there's no way for me to get the name that I want on Twitch, I just put a lot of underscores in it and made it a pain for anyone to type out. I made it everyone else's problem. Not even Dreadful Candy on Twitch. Wait, your name literally says Dreadful Candy. Wait, what? I think you're confused. Oh, you're not the only Dreadful Candy on Twitch. Oh. J underscore OVO underscore NY. The problem is that people would read that as people would read that as OVO. I would just earn the nickname of OVO in like every single person's chat. Same with so this spelling right here actually was not taken. Ju-uni was not taken. But the random spacing in the name is gonna make people read that as Oni. And I'm gonna get the nickname Oni anywhere. People are just gonna read like, oh, Joe Oni. Your ref says you dislike the number 31. I despise the number 31. Here, let's go on a quick tangent. Alright? How about you guys learn about math? Math. Welcome, class. Today we're learning about the circle. Circus circulus, the average circle. It is everywhere. It is you can use circles to build anything. You can make a face out of this. You can make a flower out of this. Yay! But what I'm interested in today is showing you why circles are evil and the number 31 is horrible. So, let's put a dot anywhere on here, right? I'm just gonna take note. 1. We have 1 space in here. And it goes in the square hole. No. Listen here. We put another dot and we combine every dot that we see. How many areas do we have? How many areas of the circle do we have, guys? I know it seems really obvious, but like we have 2. Now let's put a third dot anywhere at all, and we combine every single dot again. How many do we have? I can play this game with you guys a lot, right? The experienced viewers will already know where this goes. So we put a 4th on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Then we put another one here. We connect every single one again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, am I doing something? Huh? Wait. Huh? Which dots are not connected? When it could. Oh. These dots are not connected. These ones right here. Okay. 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. We're back on track. We're back on track. 16. My bad. I'm a horrible teacher for anyone who doesn't know. I was wondering why it was suddenly 6. What artist made the song? This is Epic Gamer Boy who made the song. I'm not even joking. The username of this is Epic Gamer Boy. All right. Now, if we look at the way that this increments, we have 1, 2, 4, 8, 16. So now, if we add the very last one, 32, oh, you're about to have your whole worldview shattered. Let's combine every single one. I should have really used way smaller lines, right? But let's count. Let's count. We have 1 space, 2 space, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. And this time it's not even a miscalculation. Do you understand my hatred for the number 31 now? Do you understand why 31 is the worst number in existence? Not only is it the inverse of 13, which in itself is an unlucky number. It's just, who thought that 31 has any right to exist? We could have just skipped right to 32, right? Like 29, 30, 32, 33, 34. No, somebody had to include 31. Somebody had to come up with the sheer concept of 31. And therefore I dislike it. I don't get it. It always jumps up by 2. So like 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, and it should be 32, but it's 31. The reason for this is because if we keep on adding more dots and we keep on combining more dots, it will end up in a completely different. Just because it starts out with increments of 2 doesn't mean it actually ends in increments of 2. This is a prime rant. I agree now. You've opened my eyes. I'm glad I could enlighten people on why 31 is horrible. I removed the song out of my playlist today. Why is it back? Like right before stream, I was like, let's remove this before it plays, and now it's back. Wanna know what else is horrible? What's up, Mafia Wolf? Is it your sense of humor? I don't know. This feels like a setup for a joke. I shouldn't I shouldn't insult you as long as I haven't heard the joke yet. This might be good. I'm listening. I'm all ears. Thank you for the water. People thinking that mayo is an int. Do people generally think that? It's just a SpongeBob reference. I'll make sure to get my daily doodles to 31 and stop right there. I'm gonna ban RD so that can't happen. There we go. Anything in the instrument if you try hard enough? I mean, yeah, sure. I feel like I've been at this very drawing for the past like 2 hours and not gotten anything done. Sometimes it just be like that, you know? By the way, my sister invited me downstairs to poker. You guys want me to just like leave you guys alone here in the stream? Like, I'm just going downstairs, I'm playing poker, you guys can fend on your own. I need a successor. I need someone else who runs the raffles for me. Oh, hi, Kai. How's it going? No, just kidding. But Kai, if you want to, I don't know if you're even still here. If you want to, I can absolutely send you my raffle system one day. Hi, it's me, your new streamer. That would be awesome if you did a poker stream. I don't even know how to play poker. Don't go away to poker. Ask them to come over and... What, are we just gonna have a tiny little poker cam in the stream? You know the horrible thing? I actually have a camera that's wireless, so like I could, in theory, set up like a little webcam. You know how some people have like a cat cam or dog cam? I can just set up a poker cam downstairs. It's horrible, no. No, I'm not gonna do that. You're gonna look into someone's cards. Sounds like the perfect poker stream, I'm gonna lie. Poker even allowed on Twitch? I don't think so. The 31 thing is really bothering me. I tested it myself. And now I'm a dang hater. I always wanted to just, mindlessly hate on something for existing that's like weirdly specific. And I found the very thing in the number 31, and I'm so glad that it exists, that something weird like that happens. Why was the number 10 scared? Because 7, 8, 9. Time zones are a myth. Thank you for your propaganda, Nascat. What if you combine a nose with a finger? Do I want to know that? Smell vision? I'm going to curse my chat with this knowledge today. Please do. Like, I'm gonna try to read into you. I want to see that. Mafia, that's terribly good. Wait, because 10 was in the middle of not. Oh, I don't. I don't know if I can have this joke in this household. It's a good joke, but I don't know if I can publicly laugh at that without getting cancelled on Blue Sky. That's a tragedy. I don't think we should joke about that. There's your dark humor for the day. Thank you. Quota satisfied. We're all going down together. I think it would be so hypocritical if someone were to like do a call out post on me, right? And then like they laughed at the joke themselves, but they're like, this creator laughed at a dark humor joke. The chat said it to chat. Cancel them now. One, two, three, four, and so on. 29, 30, 3rd June, 32, 33. Don't put my name in there. Ew. Don't bring any shame on my name. Subscribe and see what happens. This creator laughed at chat's joke. You won't believe what happens next. Top 10 tricks discovered by a mom. But anyway, I got a nice cold Fayo soda in the fridge. I don't know what that is, but I hope you enjoy. I have no clue what that is. Please enlighten me if it's safe for chat. He's already been cancelled. The stream isn't real. Chad is sad that yearning for better days. Wake up. Tobin's real. I'm upset by the fact that like this one is fully and this one is not fully. Hold on. I need to fix that. We can't have inconsistency in the art piece. Not in this household. Prego is like Crush or Fanta. It has multiple flavors of pop. I originally interpreted it as frozen yogurt, like Froyo. Do you think they ever made frozen Go-Gurt? I don't know what Go-Gurt is, but somebody probably did. Frogo! Not gonna lie, if I was your roommate, I would love to play poker with your sister. Okay. I'm glad you two get along, question mark. Now see Freyo, that I am not like hidden. Go-Gurt is flavored yogurt. It was in a tube for on the go. Huh. It was super popular in early 2000s. Unlike me. Anyway. Me who was the weird kid at school. File. Save. Where's export? There's export. Export as PNG. Usually I try to put people's entire username, but I'm just gonna put it in as Chris Banana because I mean, good enough. He's always been popular in my heart. Okay. My viewer, my dearly beloved chat member, my honey, pal, mopai, whatever you want to call it, really, just my friend on a non-parasocial level. I had an average of 0.2, no wait, 0.3 viewers for 5 years of streaming. I would stream for like 6 hours for like maybe one person to show up for 10 minutes. I had an average over like 5 years of 0.3 viewers. I have never been popular. It took me like 6 years of streaming just to get like an average of 3. 0.3, yeah. Something like that, yeah. Like when I say that I was streaming for nobody, I mean nobody. I mean there is no one that showed up ever. And I got affiliate by asking two, not even friends, I asked two moderators of a stream that I would visit daily to stop by for 1 hour. I would stream that 1 hour, and they don't even have to say anything in chat. They just have to stop by. That way I could cheat my way into affiliation. Because I was annoyed that I wasn't getting affiliate, because it was this brand new thing and I didn't get it for like an entire year. That took forever to get affiliate. Yeah, like usually people struggle with getting the 50 followers. Like I see people like, oh my god, I got like an average viewing of like, I don't know, 8 or 10 or whatever, but like my followers aren't quite there yet. I still need like the 50th follower to take affiliate. And I'm sitting here like, I had 300 followers. I was closing in on the 400 followers before getting my 3 average viewers. Getting those 3 averages is so tough. They the other month, I forgot when, but the other month they actually halved the affiliate requirement so that now they only require 25 followers and only require an average of 1.5 viewers, I think. Was it? Did they halve the average, or did they halve the amount of time that you have the average for? No, no, I think they halved the window from 30 days to 15 days. I think that's what it was. Bring people with lots of views doesn't quite equal to people watching you though. We came back to life. Long story short, you already told us. Congratulations. I was so close to affiliate before I stopped streaming. I think people can do, like, if they set their mind to it, I think people can do anything. Right. Speaking of can do anything, I should work. I should actually get stuff done. Let's see here. Juggle, 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 juggle. Where is the one that I just drew? Chris the banana. There it is. Boom. Is Chris even still here? Chris, do you want clown nose or do you want regular nose? Where's the... Wait. I'm supposed to be drawing the mouth on this. I'm supposed to be drawing a mouth on this. Yeah, these have a mouth. Whoops. Oops. Oopsie daisies. A chibi has mouth colors. I know, it's so cute. But eat it up right now. Yum 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 yum. Thank you for the water. Let me have a sip sip. It says a minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 days. Okay, then they halved it from 8 days into 4 days, because I know they halved all of the requirements. Like, the requirements used to be literally double. Regular nodes? Okay, regular nodes coming in. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm going to start rating people that have tons and tons of viewers. What's an overnight? Oh, it's called a typo. Read up on it in a book. It's called a typo. It's the hippest, trendiest new thing, and it's totally not my mistake. It's a feature, okay? It's a it's totally intent. Yeah, that's how the mafia works. Wait, is the eye gonna slide outwards? Yeah, the eye slides outwards. Right. Let's get some bananas in there. I gotta do some work. I'll see you later. See ya. Bye bye. Thank you so much for stopping by. 52 followers and nobody's watching the streams that much. Yeah. That's like, everyone's got to start from somewhere. Don't give up is all I can say. Like, it took me like a sixth year to even start getting any viewers at all. And even when I got viewers, like I had like an average of like 1, and then I had an average of 3 the next year, and then I had an average of like 5, then 19, and now here we are with like an average of like 100. So like don't give up. Like over time, people might, you might make new friends, people might happen to stop by. Just stick in there. Like keep at it. You got this. A lot of it comes down to luck or having the right connections. A lot of it comes down to like different factors. There's not just like one concrete thing that like is the winning thing for everyone, right? Um, there's like a bunch of combinations of things that are at play. You need to, of course, have connections, right? As in, you have to have like, for example, if you're really active in a community and people start taking a liking to you, people might check out yours thing. Like people might start giving you like shout outs and stuff like that. Like it's not only a thing of like letting people know that you're streaming via, for example, Discord self-promotion channels where you can share in a non-hostile environment. Like a lot of people might become like defensive about if you're talking about your own stream on their stream. They're like, no, this is self-advertisement, get out, banned. So I would advise to not even mention your own stream unless talked about. Because if you don't like put a second one is don't put a huge emphasis on numbers. Stream because it's fun for you. Don't stream because you want to make it big. Don't stream because you want to make it popular. Stream because it's fun for you. Because if as long as you're having fun, the people that stop by will have fun. The people that stop by will enjoy their stay, and the people will stop by another time. Now, another thing that combines with that is don't stop talking. That is, I don't know if that's still advice that goes around, but like personally, imagine this. You stop by this streamer that you just found, right? And then they're just sitting there in silence, I don't know, like doing art, right? They're just sitting there in silence. The art is great, but like there's nothing going on. There's no conversation topic, there's no nothing. If you're just constantly talking, I know it will hurt your like voice over time, right? But you kind of get used to it. If you're just constantly talking, there's something for people to click into. There's a conversation happening. There's people will be able to interact with you. People will like they won't have to think of what to talk about when they stop by. You think of what to talk about for them, essentially. So trying to interact with chat as much as possible will guarantee that they might return because will greaten the chances that a chat member might return simply because they enjoy your energy, they enjoy talking to you, and if they wanted to just have a curated experience of listening to a person, they would probably just listen to an established streamer that's way bigger than you or listen to a YouTube video. To me, Twitch chat or viewers are here kind of as like a daily social thing. Like everyone on the platform who streams is a little bit introverted. Everyone like has their own like bubble of like I don't want to step out, I don't want to talk to people, right? Like there is a few extroverts, don't get me wrong, but like most of the streamers that I've met, they're like introverted. They don't really talk to that many people. So they picked up streaming because they can just ramble to themselves whilst being productive. Talking to someone builds connection. Yeah. You do want to build that connection with the viewer. Like you don't want to like address everyone. Like for example, if somebody says, "Okay, I'm gonna go lurk," don't call them out like 50 minutes later on like, "Hey, are you still there?" and stuff like that. Like I had people that genuinely have a setup that I've met people that have a setup that just calls out like whenever you enter a chat that just calls out like you're here, hi, talk to chat now, hi, how's it going? And that's so desperate. Don't do that, please. That's my one advice of like genuinely don't do that. Do not set up a bot that will greet anyone that stops by. That's just gonna alienate people. Just take it easy. I avoid streams that do that. Yeah, I kind of noped out of there and never stopped to look back. People just start conversation about drama, and that's just going to make people mad. what you talk about is fully up to you. There is some people that rage bait. There is some people that will talk about drama specifically so that other people will chime in on a conversation and be upset about the very thing that's being talked about. And, a passionate conversation requires one of two things. Either you find something that both your chat and you are passionate about. That way that, there's easy, passionate talk. Like, for example, when I start talking about Sammy, I really enjoy talking about Sammy, and I hope that everyone else in chat enjoys listening to me talk about the things that I like. But then when there's also a common dislike for something, like for example, we can all say like, "Oh man, I hate Nintendo so much. How dare they release Mario Kart Worlds?" And this is so much. It's still a passion fueled thing. By the way, I don't hate Nintendo. It's still a passion fueled thing. So people can chime in on the hate. It's just, do you want to cultivate that kind of thing in your community? Basically, the pillars of streaming are know people, have a consistent schedule, like have consistency in, don't always stream the exact same one thing, but try to make similar content so that people aren't just like, you kind of can't do like a war shooter game one day, then like cutesy game next day, and then Mario Kart the next day. Like that's three different audiences and people are going to be a little confused. Try to be like in your niche. Like try to carve out the things that you like. Like for example, my friend Solrock Martin really likes creature collectors and Pokemon type games. So he basically exclusively plays that. Yeah, he plays other things here and there, but like he focuses on his bread and butter and only occasionally does like, I don't know, Deltarune. Has he played Deltarune? I have no idea. But that's just an example of like someone doing one thing. Or I just do my art thing. And wait a second. Doesn't someone else have a banana? I could have sworn I already did a banana for one person. I could copy that over. Yeah. Moira has a banana. Stream 1 to 2 times depending on your mute. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Streaming like once a week, or like as long as it's on a sort of schedule, people can expect you to go live around that time. But if you just kind of randomly stream like whenever you feel like and you don't announce it, then people aren't really going to show up because they don't know when to show up. That's best advice. Try to be engaging and show a little bit about who you are, be yourself, and yeah, don't try to be another person unless that's fun to you. Like, don't try to just completely make up a streaming persona and act completely out of character to yourself, because that's exhausting. It's not that it's not engaging, because there is a bunch of people who are actors and who genuinely really enjoy just putting on a mask, putting on a fake persona online, and then just playing out the character. But if that's not something that you enjoy, like, do what you enjoy. That's like the number one priority. Second priority, be consistent and stream similar things at a semi-regular schedule. And third priority, have people know that you stream. Like have contacts, have people that raid you, have people that collab with you, have people that just overall like make your existence known. But like, don't try to self-advertise in people's Twitch chats. Just overall interact with people. That's the third one. Networking. There's also a few other like smaller things that come to mind. Not really as big ones. What was it that I was gonna say? Like for example, setup. Like sometimes you run into a setup of a person where you're like, whoa, this is so cool. How did this person even do it, right? But like an amazing setup is only half the bread and butter, because like if you invest like tons of money, I've seen people invest tons of money into getting like a really good VTuber model and stuff like that, and then they streamed like twice and gave up because they didn't even like streaming at all. So make sure that your setup is something unique, but don't spend too much money on it until you can afford it from the income you get from streaming. from the subscribers that you like try to like the design is kind of secondary to the stream, right? Like you don't have to have peak audio quality. You don't have to have these things. Like they definitely help because some people have like for example a audible impairment where they can't hear you, so putting subtitles on your stream is a cool thing to do. It makes the stream more accessible to people, right? But it's not a requirement. Like plenty of people can still hear you. Or listening to a good playlist on stream, right? Like I feel like I alienate half the potential audience that could stop by my stream with my messed up songs that are just half Gangnam Style and half whatever. I have people invest so many things and then give up immediately. Yeah, it's kind of sad to see, honestly. And it's partially why I really want to push for a lot of people to get emotes from me. Not because I want to be everyone on Twitch, but rather because I think everyone deserves a really cool emote, no matter if they're like friends with me already or if they have the budget to have a really cool emote. I just kind of want friends, or I just kind of want people that hang out in my stream to be rewarded for hanging out in the stream because I am infinitely grateful for people hanging out because, as I said, no one ever hung out with me. Banana na 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 na. Banana na 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 na. Triple bananas. Me when I Mario Kart. Also, be prepared for first stream to be 0 to 1 people unless you're networked. Oh, yeah, no, like, be prepared for the first 5 years to be 0 people unless you're networked. It's not just the first stream, like, be prepared for, like, when you start out, there is no one. And when you start out, no one cares. Just saying it really, really harshly. I'm not saying that this will forever be the case. It's just kind of the case for most people. Like, there's so many streamers on Twitch. There's so many people that stream. And yet the few people that have a viewership, the few people that make it, are the ones that have the most views. Like, if you have affiliate, if you have the requirements for affiliate, you're in the top 5% of streamers. Let that sink in. Yeah. Yeah, if you have affiliate requirements of 3 average viewers, you're already in the top 5%. There's people that stream from their Xbox or people that stream for League of Legends or whatever. Like people that stream Fortnite, people that stream games because the games are big and that hope to get viewers one day, but like they don't get anyone because they're just not visible to the platform. They're not in the like they're not connected. The way that Twitch's algorithm works is it tries to connect, it tries to spit out your stream to whoever watches similar streams. Like say for example, Lon shows up in I don't know, in Sweet Mucky's channel, right? And then Dreadful Candy also shows up in Sweet Mucky's channel. So now it's gonna recommend Sweet Mucky to Chris the Banana because Chris the Banana happened to hang out in here where there was Lone and Dreadful both in this very chat room. So Chris the Banana checks out Maki and sees a lot of familiar faces. That's how the Twitch algorithm works. It tries to match you based on the similar interests of similar viewers. If you try to pay attention to it, it's actually really obvious where you meet friends in all the same places, but it's not always the same friends. I stopped caring at some point. Here, hold on, let me just I stopped caring at some point. As in I completely gave up on trying to make it big on both Twitch and YouTube. I gave up. All I wanted to do is make one friend happy. Because that one friend made a bunch of art for me. And that one friend told me one day that they really, really like going to work and just clicking in, like plugging in their phone and then having the headphones, the wireless headphones, like connected to the phone. And then the phone just like lies in the back. Like they don't even see my stream, but they hear my stream. They have me in their ear and they just hear how I'm having fun and how I'm like making stuff for people, right? And because I was doing a daily stream like that, I was essentially only streaming for that one person. I would never stop talking because I wanted to entertain that one person who was at work. I wanted to be there for that person because I knew I was as someone for their life. And sometimes I would even doubt myself. Sometimes I would be like, is that person even still listening? But then I would remind myself, no. They told me that this is their daily routine. And if I start going quiet, if I'm gonna let them down if I don't talk. So I kept on pushing. I wanted to make this one person happy. I stream for the one person. Anyone else that shows up is overflow. Anyone else that shows up is doesn't need to be here, but is welcome to be here. I still have that mindset to this day. I still think this person is here. I don't even know if this person is here right now. Um, we kind of stopped talking as frequently, and you know, but I still kind of think like, who knows? Maybe they're here, but on a different account. Maybe they're not here. Maybe who knows? Please, if you're here, don't feel addressed, okay? But yeah, that's just kind of how I conduct a stream. Shout out to the viewer zero. Ironically enough, I made it big on YouTube at around the same time that I make it big on Twitch, but for all the wrong reasons. Where I was working on a Barnaby animation as my numbers in Twitch were going up, and my Twitch viewers and my YouTube viewers are completely separate from each other. Like no one is on both sides. On Twitch, I have all the people with a brain cell. I have all the people that are here for my art, are here for my personality. I have all the people that want to listen to me. On YouTube, I have all the 5-year-old, 3-year-old children that are just kind of there because they like funny animation, animated video, and they're asking me why the video is looped. And like, yes, you are the first person to ever discover that a video can be looped on YouTube. Thank you very much. Bold of you to assume I have a brain cell. Wow, rude. You don't have a brain cell. Look, the average median of my Twitch chatters have one brain cell. Average just means that some of you might have 2 brain cells. Some of you might have none. The average is at 1. I'm gonna leave you guys to join in on the raffle real quick. Because my sister offered me food. I'm gonna take that offer. just gonna look downstairs if the house is still, if the foundations are still there. Be right back. You know, speaking of viewers and stuff like that, of course they're watching me down there. Not to call out lurkers or anything, but like, yes, the house is still standing, and also they checked in on me with the phone. They're like, "Oh, what's the person doing?" Have you seen the magenta yacht? Yeah, I have. I have. They're like, "What's this weirdo upstairs doing? Just talking to nobody." just gonna what you up to? What you up to? There are lurkers in every channel. Yeah, but are the lurkers like, an entire party of like what, 10 downstairs that are playing poker? Just like the poker game came in into the stream to say hi, hi poker gang, yeah. Like, I remember, what was it, like 2 years ago? Yeah, I think 2 years ago. There was just like two suspicious chatters that like popped in on the stream right around the same time, and they just kind of complimented me on what I'm doing and left. Like left a follow and then left. And later that day, my sister addresses it, and my sister's like, "Oh yeah, by the way, we were talking about you, and my friends asked what your username is, and I gave them my username, but I gave them she gave them the wrong username, but they found my user anyway, so they saw that they were live, that they saw that I was live on Twitch right here, and they were like, oh boy, and they stopped by, say hi, and goodbye. It's it's kind of equally as awkward where like they checked in on me, I just went downstairs to check in on them. It's equally checking if everyone's alive, but on a topic of talking, there is an artist that I follow who sometimes goes into the zone while drawing and it doesn't talk. Their music is still there, and at the moment of drawing, sometimes they are asked of viewers if they're cool with what we all said were because we were engaged in the process, is zone out is a nice thing. Yeah, no. I do know like several people that have like a login type thing where they have to just work for like 5 minutes and are not allowed to look at chat, like a type of challenge. They also like sometimes I zone out and don't talk. Like not like the whole don't stop talking is only really a thing to get people to hang out in your stream at all. It's not necessary for like, for example, me who has like, I don't know how many of you are there, 30. It's not necessary for me who there's like active viewership already here, because like I can just leave the stream whenever I want. I don't need to actively talk. In fact, I kind of like, the only reason that I want the community to grow is so that there's more people that buy the plushie if ever I make a plushie, right? But I don't actively need the chat to grow. I don't actively need the people who are in Twitch chat right now to be more, because the more people there are, the more I will feel bad about missing people's chat messages. So yeah, if you can, don't tell your friends about the stream, all right? Don't let anyone know that this little gem is here, because the more people that are here, the less likely you are to win an emote. Hashtag anti-advertisement. Oh, speaking of ads, here, have an ad. The ad is taking a while to load. Hold on. There it is. Hey. You need chat to talk to each other. So when streaming your goals is to get the chat to engage. Yeah, absolutely. Problem is, I have no idea how to join said raffle. Oh, type stream tips into channel up in the Twitch chat, and it will automatically join you. Don't close my ad. How dare you? I just put that ad there like 5 seconds ago. You can't just close it. Also, that ad is like surprisingly close to the edge of the screen, actually. Yeah, type stream tips. Almost there. Type stream tips. Hi, Pocket. Pocket dog. I saw that. I saw that. As you were flying in, I saw that there was a dog. Pocket dog. Put dog. Put puppy. Puppy. What do you actually call, like, if it's not a spud cat? Do you say like spud dog? Pocket if he hasn't already won. Pocket, did you ever win? I'm actually having a think on that. Did you ever win a raffle before? I don't think so. I know you have the Steppies commission. We never won? That's a skill issue if I've ever seen. Wow. Well, Alone just bestowed a win upon ye. So stick around until the end of the raffle and, yeah, got him. Stick around until the end of the raffle and you're about to be able to pick what you want. That pup time emote is so cute with the little ball going from hand to hand. That is so adorable. Like, it's basically the same as the juggle emote that I have right here, right? But it's more zoomed. It's so cute. And like, it's so easy to make as a Yo character here. I need to find the artist that did that and ask them if I can have that as a Yo character here. The artist is not attributed. No. I am so asking them for who made that later. Hold on. I'm quickly screenshotting that. Like, that's exactly what PubTime is for. PubTime posts random emotes of random people that PubTime has a sub to, and sometimes you discover a person just through the random emotes that are posted. Sometimes you're like, oh my god, that is cute. Anyway, did Diamond Luck ever join? It said stream tips. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Diamond Luck is in. Okay, cool. Cool. Not gonna lie, I found some streamers that way. Yeah, I found like 5 streamers that way. I found 5 streamers that have like adorable emote that I'm like, I kind of want to interact with that person just for their emotes. Like, not even to ask them, hey, kind of copy your emotes or whatever. Just so I can like leave a quick sub and just be like, hey, your emotes are really cute, and that's it. But then I stuck around. I think I found Foxes that way. I don't know if I did. Either way, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 12. No, Napsashiba is trying to join. No! I'm sorry, Napsashiba, you're too late. I find streamers from an email all the time. It's our one sort of advertisement. I'm sorry, you can still type it in. If the person that wins this one doesn't take the win, then technically you have another chance. You can still type it in. Cydox Paradox, are you here? And also, Pocket, let me know if an emote here looks tasty to you. Hey, Cydox. Both of yous, let me know of what you select. I could do it for the second one. All right, one meow for Pocket. Who would have thunketh? Little tappy paws. All right, 2 meows coming right up. Hello. Roxy still, hold on. Roxy still has the same colors as yesterday. Roxy, do you want different colors? I'm gonna change into like I don't know, pastel colors maybe. That looked better in my head, but I guess it kind of works. The Junior, the Aaron. Hello, Aaron. How the Benui? All right, let me find Refugee Robbery. Let's do Pocket first, but load in the other reference. So Pocket, no Pocket. Okay. Sidox Paradox. Wait, how is your name? Oh, without the underscore. Okay. Neither of you have. Wait. Wait, do neither of you have? Okay, okay, guys, we can have a race now. We can have a race of who is faster at putting the ref sheet into ref sheet robbery in the Discord. So what I need you to do is to go to the Discord and find the ref sheet robbery channel, and whoever posts their ref sheet first, I will draw first. I mean, I'll draw both of you anyway, but Pocat is under some cat. Wait, really? I don't see it. But like, there's when I type in Pocat, there's nothing. You put it under some cat. There's nothing that shows up with some cat. Are you sure the post is named some cat? Can you swap it out for Pocat so that it shows up in the Pocat search? And same with Sidox. If you could change your name to Sidox Paradox in here, like if you already have it. If you don't, that's fine. Just put it in. Scroll down to normal. Oh yeah. How dare you? Hold on. Edit post. No fun allowed. Like, I generally can't find it if it's not your exact username. But yeah, Cyrox, please punch your thing in there. It won't let me post on Refugee Robbery. Have you accepted the rules yet? Topmost channel, accept the rules that grants image posting privileges. And if you have, then make sure that you tag it as something, because you tag it as, like, you know, cat, dog, creature, anthro, Yukian, avian, canine, human. What am I doing? Oh yeah, right. By the way, Pocket, do you want your hoodie to be part of the equation? Or do you want just naked cat? I would assume naked cat. There might be a typo in my daily doodle. Circle might be a circle. Wait, what? Nobody before has dared to combine prideful and Kreisel. Oh. A Kreisel. Hmm. Hmm. You know, technically this right here is exactly what I would draw for Pokat. How mad would you guys be if I just reuse line art? Like, this is exactly the same. It's a new shape. Hi, YouTube Kirby. Shaking my head, I'm just afraid to reskin. Apparently so, yeah. Like, the only thing that's different is that you don't have these. That's the only difference. Just see it as I don't know, you like somebody removed the bandages and then the pocket turned to liquid and then I just slapped the liquid on top of Fezzy, done. Actually looks so fashionable. I know, right? I want to invert the colors though, hold on. Aquamarine pink. Not pink, aquamarine. There we go. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. That's cuter. Nice. Yes, pop off, Roxy. I feel like I'm scamming people out of their points here. Like, I could at least put in the effort to redraw the line art. I have an idea. Because I'm being extremely cheap with the reskin, I could just kind of This is my first time in a chat of your stream, but I know you from others like Gaff Alone. Hi. I could, because I'm cheaping out on the art itself, I could cheat out twice, where I just reuse this very face right here and get poke at both the plotting emote and the what do you guys say? Poke at how many empty emote slots do you have? How's the budget looking? Are your emote slots looking dire or are your emote slots already looking filled? I can scam you twice for the price of once. But like, you know, two half effort things kind of makes an effort thing again, right? Haven't updated in like 6 months. How many did you not upload yet? Okay, that's just 2 stripes on the side of the face. Got it. I haven't gotten new ones in a bit. Question still stands. How many empty emote slots do you have? Four, I think. Yeah, fair enough. I'm getting you both. Like, Lone paid 50k for that. I can't just, like, do a reskin and call it a day. I don't really have much of a reference for what the jacket looks like. I think it looks like this, where it just has like one outer stripe right here, like this. Also, I see the Sidox paradox. Thank you. Loading in the ref sheet. Thank you, thank you. But do you have any other references for the... I think it's fine, right? Like, I think the jacket has like a white somewhere on it. I read the about section of my Twitch page. Okay. Oh my god. Pocket, you know you can just, you can just add to the post, right? Like, you don't have to DM me for things, and DMing me is against the rules. You can't just DM it to me. That I'm not gonna read that. I don't read DMs midstream. It's illegal. Alex the Lion is illegal. Should I actually use this red instead? I think I should. Like slightly less purple. I don't know. It's a fun emote. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should. I don't know. Making up my mind as I go. It's illegal. You're committing so many crimes today. It's illegal to swear in here. It's illegal. Hello, Twitch police. We have a pocket on the run. It's illegal. Yeah, I'm calling the file illegal pocat. Suffer. Wait, do the... Huh, they actually go above the hands. That's interesting. Oh, whoops. Does the mouth need to go up that high? I don't think so. I don't think it does. No, it absolutely is not. Just joined the Discord. Welcome in. I'm gonna add your glasses here. And also, Pocket, how dare you? Don't have an open mouth on your reference. Noting that down. Hello, Twitch police. Actually, no. Hello, reference police. Anyone have a Pocket sub? Hold on, this will do. Tiny, tiny little reference. Ironically enough, mega reference being tiny. I'll have to check if I have a Pocket subscription. I have bad news for you. I think you are Pocket. Teeny tiny mega emote, yeah. Teeny tiny mega emote. The subscription is coming from inside the stream. How do you prefer your nerd glasses? Actually, do you like glasses on your emotes at all, or do you want them not to be here? It's the brand. Pocket just cat without the glasses. No. Cat wears glasses. Pocat. Po the cat. Alright, where's the evil one? I'm gonna get to Psydocs in a second. There's the evil one. Ironically enough, don't pay attention that this one is literally fizzy. Yeah, I'm gonna disguise the fact that it's a fizzy reskin by making it from scratch. Still haven't received the Evo. How long ago did you get it? Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. I think the most recent batch that was I think the most recent batch that was committed out was a week ago. Yeah, I might have forgotten to export it. Hold on, let me scroll up. Where's Dotrix? Dotrix. If I forgot to export it out, then that would explain why it's not there. Dotrix. That? No, that's not Dotrix. Did I ever make one this week? When? Is this one yours? No, that's Marshy. Which one is? Huh? I'm. What am I looking for? Because like these three are the most recent ones. You remember you redeemed the 50k? Hold on. Days the Raccoon, Demo Disc, Drunk. Wait. I'm going into the 50k because I never made that. As in, like, you need to open your mouth about that kind of thing. Hold on, let me go into the 50k and see. Restore when. I'll use it on myself, please. Okay, yeah, no, that's why it didn't work. Because you. Oh, I remember asking. Okay, yeah. I might have forgot to make it. Yeah. So I remember asking if you. I remember asking if you were back behind 6 months, yes or no. And your latest win was indeed 6 months ago, so I could make it. But then I rolled for the next raffle. I see where that happened. Okay. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get on that after Psydocs. I'm gonna load in your reference sheet really quick. Let me quickly copy paste Dotrix the hybrid. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna like queue it up right after here. There we go. There's a 6-month rule for it now. I'm still not 100% sure on changing the rules on it. It's just in the moment. It's okay. He never got the ref for Sunny's gift emote. Never getting done either. Oh no. Don't make me feel bad. I don't intend to scam people. It just kind of happens when people don't speak up about stuff missing. So thank you so much for for speaking up about it. I'm gonna head out to play Oblivion. See you around. 20 streams. Whoa, Frostwing, let's go. My ref is too cheeked up on the server. Say it like that. I know what you mean, but don't say it like that. And the clap of my ref sheet keeps alerting the mods. Aaron, I don't know how, but that needs to be a quote somewhere. That's so horrible. Where's the thing? I'm trying to find it. Give me the thing. Please. Oh, it just didn't copy over. That's why I didn't find anything. Okay. Apparently we're not copy pasting nowadays. Copy paste forgot how to do its job. I'll stick it in my testimonials channel. Sir, your thighs are looking too mighty juicy for the server. Where do you get that emote? Why? No. Like, that emote strip occupies like the entire elevator if they want to ride an elevator upstairs. This is live footage of Pocat. Every time someone mentions, every time the word happens, there's 2 letters associated with that word. And Pocat literally every single time. Okay, but that's cute. The Macre belly is really cute. No, I don't think it's GG. I think there's more Pocat every time someone mentions the T word. I want to import from the other emote really quick, but I'm not sure where the import is going to lead me, so a general import. Okay, would have not led anywhere. Oh. Can't be too sure with those NDAs. Alright, give me that nya. Yoink. Mine now. One nya. Put it in here and delete the nya. Oh, Pocket, what are you gonna do with those tiny little glasses? You're gonna stare at me? Them itty bitty glasses. The sound effects are like the worst and best thing I've ever added to the stream simultaneously. When you get a chance after stream, could you update Sunny remaining emote totals? It shifted to May from the card. Either of your remaining emote total, unless I counted wrong. Yeah. I have forgotten to do that like twice, and I know you have reminded me to do that twice now. Can you send me a DM about that actually? Did I remember after stream to actually do it? Sorry for being on it. No, generally be annoying, please. I will forget. Thank you for the water. Alright, cool. Next up, Psydox. Psydox said Nya emoji, so let's get the Nya emoji going. Kind of interesting. I wonder if I can do the eyes or not. And then the Dotrix the Hydra emoji was a evil emoji, right? Hey. How dare you? How dare you? As for evil, okay. Is it just me, or does it sound like Quinn from Deltarune? I mean, sure, it does. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. I see like the Queen from Deltarune is more. I don't know that the Queen from Deltarune is a little more pronounced. The specific origin of that sound is Mario Maker, the boot power up. But yeah, I can see it being from Deltarune. I was thinking about using the Deltarune one. We can make it like a rare event that sometimes like every fourth one or something like that, the Deltarune one happens instead. I'm still not sure on how graining these sound effects are going to be. Like, it's a fun system. I feel like eventually I'll hate myself for it. We'll see how it happens, how much people spam it and stuff. 50-second. Huh. Wait. Wait. Do did you do the thing already today? Is it not locked to one per day per viewer? No, you already did. Hold on. Okay. It's funny how many people think the size of the hair is ears. Like, I'm drawing the ears right here, so like I know that this right here is hair. But yeah, I guess I don't think I did it earlier. Okay. It does have that goofy look to it, but I like it. Cool. Hey, now, aren't you at a convention today? It's blocking from doing another one? Okay. In case you guys forgot what our current high score is, I should make a command for current high score, honestly. But in case you guys forgot what our current high score is, our current high score on the 6th of July was 74. If you guys beat 74 today, you guys make a new high score. You know what? Are you at the con today? I thought you were like out today. I thought it was this weekend. Is it next weekend? I don't know. I know this weekend is Splatfest. Yesterday I played like all night with Yon. It's why I woke up late today. I was spending all night with Yon, just like, let's go team plane mirror match. Let's go team plane mirror match. Let's go team plane mirror match. Let's go team. Like at some point the matchmaking went all the way up to 200 seconds because no one wants to play this game. Like all the enemies have just left us. It's all just either mirror match or waiting in the queue. But we had a time. It was fun. It's on the 26th. Ah, okay. I kept losing to cars. No. At some point, we encounter a really toxic group of one NZAP and 3 gold trash cans. And for those who don't know, the Aerospray sees like hardly any use unless it's specifically Splatfest, in which case you will see at least one every single round. Like there's always one splash on each team combination. There's always one Aerospray. Every single time there's one Aerospray because fastest ground handing means good. Yay, make brain go monkey. So like now that the update rolled out and they put out new weapons, they also put out a brand new arrow spray for people to play with. So now when you encounter an Aerospray player that plays the third kit for Aerospray, the one that spams screen, the most hated special in the game, 180 point screen, mind you. They just spam those screens and they're not even going anywhere. They're just kind of hanging out. You just like watch some random walls go across the game. I kid you not, it's the most controversial special in all of Splatoon history. And it was the latest addition to the game. They just kind of forgot how to design game. I won like once and call it a night. Let's go. Then I have to try hard, not suit for too long, make it into the stream for a few minutes, keep up my streak. I mean, Twitch changed the way that streaks work now because now you can go back in a VOD and just like check out a clip or a VOD of the stream in order to keep your streak alive. Want to have big wall for cheap and go airspray MG? Yeah, no, I don't. Nobody wants big wall for cheap. When I was playing Sheldon's Pick Challenge the other day, every time that I got like a wall, I felt so bad using it. And like I just straight up like toss it off the map, I think twice. Like not even using it against the enemy, just throwing it away so that it refills my ink tank and that's it. Will it tell you saved VOD streak when you watch the clip of VOD from stream? I don't know. I generally have no idea, but you can check out what your streak is at if you check out the stream while it's offline. Like I never had to save a streak of mine via VOD. Yes, yesterday I thought no wait, not yesterday. The day before yesterday I thought I did because I was like, oh no, I missed Andre's stream. So I dashed to my phone and I was like, it's Andre still live, it's Andre still live. And then I realized it's a Thursday. Back what I missed, not much, not much. I kinda wanna go into my mess up playlist. I might keep looking then. Gonna make some fried chicken. Ooh, chicken. I know I've mentioned it like countless times already, but Toby Fox is the voice actor of Queen. You're welcome. I won't cry for you, Joseph. Thanks you. Cry for you. Cry He also voiced other roles in the game. Yeah, I know. But like Queen, come on. Peak peak voice acting. I still find it so funny that like thanks to thanks to Undertale, I'm so used to there only being two voice clips. First one being, "That's a wonderful idea," and I forgot what the second voice clip was. But like, there's only two voices in the entirety of Undertale, and then Deltarune just like has a bunch of voice acting in it for no reason. Like for example, when you speak to Temmie while she's just sitting there alone in school, you can hear like the actual Temmie sing the theme song of Deltarune, but like in a really bit crunched way. It's so cute. Never, ever, ever getting back together. We never, ever, ever getting back together. I should really stop thinking about the song. Like, dude, we're getting the band back together from Phineas and Ferb when listening to this song. Yes, Psydox? Yes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Again last night. Ooh. Telling you. There's just something so magical about creators voicing their own creations and doing a good job with it. Like Alex Hirsch is all I'm gonna say. Which I still have no idea how in the world Alex Hirsch relates to Big Top Burger, by the way. He's in the credits of every single season 3 episode, and yet I don't hear it. I don't. He's not voicing a single character. He's just in the credits of every single episode as one of the voices. Hey, bots. Whoops. There we go. How you doing, bots? Happy squishy Sunday. Bots, how good are you at poker? All right, the rest is added in post. Cool. I'm thinking that this might be too thick of a. You're making more art? Yeah, always am. Mm-hmm. How is it's cooler on your side of the world? Yeah, it is. It is. Hi, awesome. It is most definitely cooler than America, like desert side America. Uh, it, I actually turned off the AC just earlier because it was too cold in the house. Like I like it when it's cool, but I don't like it when it's that cold. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, da, da. File, export PNG. There we go. If only I had AC. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. There's not really much that I can do about it. But yeah, get some. I'm waiting for it to get as hot as me needing to go downstairs and getting one of the very unfortunately named ice creams from the fridge. I kid you not. We have N-word ice cream in the fridge. I hate their name, but they actually taste really good. It's like half a letter off from a word that I can't say. What? Different languages, baby. But yeah, no, it's what is it? It's like you can imagine like Nutella, like frozen Nutella filling in like chocolate cream with like nuts like with nuts on the outside. Yeah, yeah, it's the one covered in nut spills. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's one letter off from being a tragedy. I'm pretty sure it means something, and it's not intended to be what I read it as. I know what brand that is. Those are so good, though. I know, right? They're so good, but they're one letter off. I'm like waiting for a really hot day because there's 3 in the freezer downstairs. The wiki page on it is so funny in a tragic way. Send me that. I want to read that after stream. I really do want to know why, what it is, why it says that. Is it the name of a country? I have no idea. I don't know how many countries there are out there. It's unironically good ice cream. I've just had it last week. I'm so glad that people recognize it because like I was really scared there was like a regional thing where like you know local culture is not very progressive where I live. Ice cream's always good. Now you want some ice cream? But yeah, the days just aren't hot enough for ice cream right now. We need hotter days. I feel like some people in chat are going to crusade me for saying it. We need hotter days. It's not quite hot enough to validate being this irresponsible with calories. Warmth, give me warmth. I'll send you some of my heat. How's 34 degrees sound? Where I'm at is 99 degrees. I'm glad that's not Celsius. I'm glad that's freedom units. Whatever those are. All right. Guys, want to see a magic trick? Boom. I'll take my evil genius royalty check, please. Thank you very much. But that's the fastest you. But that's more accurate than you expected the pupil to be. Paparasti! Happy 9 months. Congratulations on birth. What are you naming it? It lost all the edges and it's compressed to only 4. Not quite. It already only has 4 edges as is. It's just that the edges are rounded out in a way where it makes it a circle. So if I take away all the roundness, it's just edgy. I didn't think about this. Sonny told me around him it was like 118 Fahrenheit yesterday. Whew. Okay, that would that would warrant an ice cream of the sorts that I cannot speak of. Okay, just tiny little paws, just tiny little peppers. More. Okay, maybe that's a little too small. Okay. Looks good to me. Name it Karu? Okay. That's a nice name. Do you see it? I see it and it's annoying me. Oops, no, don't add an image in here. There we go. Export, hooray! File, save. What store is about named Ice Cream Sold in? Basically any convenience store. So it's not really gonna help you that I can say that like it's the problem is that local convenience store chains have very specific names that would give away the country that I'm in. Because like I don't live in some kind of like Walmart or you know Tesco or something like that country. The local supermarkets are like chains that are linked together but are like very specific to my country. But yeah, any supermarket. Except for discounters. Discounters usually have knockoff stuff. All right, and I really wanna run a raffle. I'm gonna do the Dotrix one. Like I'm gonna push these to the side. Because we just did like 3 emotes without clocking them in, without doing a raffle. Which feels a little illegal because, like bot's working overtime right now. There you go. Let's do a raffle and then we do Dotrixes. So that we have like 2 once again and then we're gonna be caught up. Sound like a plan? Cool. The keyword is Torque. Secretly, I'm using this as an excuse. As an excuse to read the Wikipedia article without having to Wait, it's vanilla chocolate ice cream? I thought it was slightly brown inside. Really? Huh. It weighs exactly 69 grams. Thank you for that. Its icing has hazelnut and rusk pieces, skimmed milk, vegetable fat, low-fat choco, wheat flour, flour, salt, and flavorings. Where's its name coming from? For years, the ice cream was advertised with the slogan, in the certain level of nobility, slogan is no longer in the packaging today. Where does the name come from? The Wikipedia article does not go into the name origins at all. It just says it's one of the oldest ice creams made by Langnaise in 1964. Where in the world does its name come from? They released a mint variant in 2009? The clarification at the top sent me. Why is it called like that? Nougat chocolate, introduced in 1986, has a nut nougat cream and a dark chocolate cream outside. It was initially soft but replaced by hard chocolate in the 1990s. From 2001 to 2008, this ice cream was not available. 2008, there was a re-release of the Nougat chocolate. This group and social media network campaigned in reintroduction, having energy value of 938 kilojoules. The chocolate weighs 66 grams. So why is the chocolate variant 3 grams lighter than the regular variant then? Huh. Wait, there's one with nougat filling? No, it's caramel filling, never mind. That's interesting. There's a toffee one, but specific to the Czech Republic and nowhere else. This Wikipedia article is like more confusing the more I read it. Maybe it's like Häagen-Dazs, where the name legitimately doesn't mean anything. I don't even know what this is. Okay, well. How many drops frames do we have? We're on 0 drop frames. Refresh the page. We should not have a huge delay. We shouldn't have a huge delay. How bad is the delay for everybody? Hey, Beast out. Thank you for the water. Seems fine to me. Hey, Tag. How's it going? Tag, quick. Say Shork in chat. SHORK. Shork. Whoa, yeah, there's little guys. It makes little guys appear on screen. And the little guys are gonna live for a very long time. Yeah. Look at these little dudes. Yeah. Thumbs up emoji. I'm sure nothing bad is gonna happen to them once the pin message disappears in a 5, 4, 3. Can you not do Fox images while I'm counting down? Like how are people gonna know who did and didn't get squished if there's Fox images in the way? Well, 2, 1, time's up. Any prayers? Anything? Can you go away? We don't need the foxes right now. Come on, come on. Shoo, shoo, shoo. There you go. Sorry about time. Don't worry about it. I love that the music is like, break your legs, break your legs. We have 2 cats and a dino. This cat is a little flat. Okay. Cat or dino, who shall receive the hammer? Boom. It looks like the dino wins. Congratulations. 2 knocks. What would we like to have? Flat. All right, Nox, you have about 5 minutes to speak up and chat on what you want. Nyo? One nyo, please? All right. Coming up. Hi. Connoxulations, yeah, connoxulations. Yeah, let me load up a Noxus reference sheet. I see you guys are having fun with the sound effects. Alright. Nox, did you get what's it called? Did you get Evil one before? I don't know if you did or didn't. Hold on, let me check. Let me check. Open file location. No, you did not get an Evil one. Okay. Okay. Let's draw Dotrix's Evil one first, and then we got to Nox. You got the melting one. That was your newest. Okay. Thank you for confirming. All right. Excellent. But yeah, your first time here. Hi, Tag. What an introduction to the stream, isn't it? I apologize for any violent behavior. It's just kind of how we pick winners for raffles. Chat's just got like gremlin energy, so I gotta let off steam somehow. I hope you're doing well. Major gremlin. 61st. I don't know why, but 61st just looks wrong to me. Like, I know it's not spelled 61st TH, but 61st ST. Just, I don't know, 61st ST. Why does it look so wrong? Da-da-da-da-da-da. 61th. Yeah, 61th looks better. Definitely. Ba, 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 ba. Guys. Guys. It just popped in my head. Guys. Fork. guys. Threek. Fifth. Onk. Sorry. It's just the way that 61th was spelled out. It's just onk. That's 6 prongs. Oh man, I messed it up. Sadly, I don't have a toque on hand. Otherwise, I would have shown the toque. Just like a count on like fifth, fork, threek, toque, onk. The sixth k. Yeah, 6 k is really hard to pronounce. I'm still undecided how comfortable or uncomfortable I feel about the fact that I know my sister and the friends know my streaming and could potentially be watching. Just like, you know, like when the internet watches, right? Like there's no problem because like the internet lives a whole world globe away from me, right? But when someone downstairs watches, they could just walk upstairs and and be right here. I don't know how to feel about that. There's no safety of you go check on your sister and their friends. They just when you wait, just go yeah when they walk in. No. What would my stream look like for somebody looking in who has no idea what I'm doing here? Like they're all still within my age group, so like they probably know what VTubing is, even if they're not chronically online, right? or at least, vaguely heard of it. So at least they're educated enough to know that VTubing does not automatically mean completely AI generated avatar with AI generated prompts that responds to people, which some news sources want you to believe. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, New York Times. Contrary to one singular belief, I made this model all myself. No, like genuinely, Aaron. I think Zach Bazay the other day reposted an article of when somebody wrote about like how streamers make millions by VTubing. VTubing being the practice of like just talking to a virtual AI generated avatar. And the people that run that avatar like behind the scenes, they make millions on the daily. Can you believe it? Millions. Aaron, we're missing out. Where's my millions? I think they say Nero decided that it was all that. Yeah. I don't even know if they know that they're accurate with one single one. I clipped you out of context. I'm not sorry. I like how you type it into I'm sorry. Who makes millions? I do. Millions of ref sheets and my ref sheets robbery. Yeah, don't you guys know? I'm rich. I'm rich. I can afford air conditioning. Guess what, fork? Just did you cut out the entire rest of the bit? Did you only clip the hey guess what fork? I think that would make it even worse, arguably. Have chowder clips died out? Because I remember a time where like you would go anywhere and the person would immediately pull up a clip of yours and be like, "Hey guys, look at this clip of this person." And like recently, I haven't seen them at all anymore. Like, was it a trend that just kind of like saw some popularity and then died out? Or do you guys still see some people? Like, I feel like if stuff goes out of trend, people don't immediately remove it from the. Honestly, I never really liked it. I know, but like, it's the trend is over. It's. I don't see it anymore. I still see some use of it. I think a lot of people also spoke up about it not really being best practice. Personally, I really like that if I like someone enough to like give them a shout out, enough to like direct the viewer's attention to them, I will just do it manually. I will just be like, guys, art text right now. Show me what you did on stream, right? Like, I think it's a much better way to like encourage someone to go visit someone's stream if you pull up their artwork. If you're like, guys, did you know that Aaron Bun is like the most talented bean ever? Look at this expression. Look at how cute this is. Look at the edges. Look at how tasty. This is so cool. And you guys should follow Aaron Bun right now. And then / shout out Aaron Bun. Like no fancy, no nothing, just pure F and a dream. Like have control of what's shown. All right, buddy. You gotta admit that segue was really smooth. You gotta admit. Hi Bane, how's it going? Hey Bane, guess what? I right after the stream concluded, I talked to Poetry. The last time when the sound effects were implemented. And I apologize to Poetry for stealing their code because I remember talking to Poetry like the day before I implemented the sound effect system. And we were talking about the exact thing that I was doing here, but like, you know, for someone else. Like someone had requested, like, hey, how do I do this, that? And whilst I was making whilst I was implementing the sound effects on stream, I didn't realize that I basically copied Poetry's code like one to one, just like how I remembered it. But like I didn't realize that I was like reading off. And like later when I was in conversation with Poetry, I realized, oh wait, I not only stole the Bane idea, I also copied the Poetry code. Whoops. And then I sent a screenshot of the code to Poetry and Lilies. And they went, so why don't you just trigger with the specific words? Why do you trigger and then compare to a array when you can just have the emote names be the triggers? And I sat there like, oh my god, you're so right. And I'm gonna rewrite the code to like, you know, be much simpler because the way it is now, it works. Poetry has a few suggestions on how to fix it, but it works. But also, I kind of didn't see the trees because there was too much forest. It was really funny. I'd have so many suits and VTubers if I made millions. Back with chocolate, welcome back. That would make it specific for your own emotes, unless no. Here. Say for example, Nya, right? Right now, Nya would trigger on any emote that is a Junie emote and starts with A because N-Y-A. Junie Antler, Junie this, Junie that, right? Any emote that starts with A would trigger Nya. But if I say that asterisk space, no wait, asterisk Nya space asterisk. If I make this the trigger, it would fix everything. And I don't even have to do the whole array thing, comparing thing. I can skip out the entire loop. This is the solution to everything. Why didn't I think of it? Because it takes any prefix, but specifically with the Nya. And also it won't trigger for words that contain Nya. It will only trigger if the word ends in Nya. So an emote prefix with Nya, then Nya BB wouldn't work because it uses suffix. I have... Why are you using BB actually? Yeah, what is that suffix? Also, I can make a second trigger for specifically Nya BB. I don't care. Like, if something falls out of the system, I could just add it back in. I use a suffix BB on all my BB emotes. Why? Like, you already have a prefix in there for Bane. Why use a suffix as well? There's probably a point to it, right? Like how Junie Antler triggers it? Yeah. Because before I was BB, I was Bane, and BB is just a mascot. Yeah, but it's kind of like if I were to say make my emotes all Junie, this, that, and then Lucas. It kind of doesn't make sense to my brain, but whatever. Maki! Is that a newly acquired partner that I see in this very chat room right here? Is that the sweetest Maki of them all? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, sweetest macchiato. So much congratulations on partner. Absolutely deserved. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, welcome in. What were you doing? What were you up to? Please tell us all about it. What were you up to? What were you drawing? Do you want to pay up our tax? I sure do hope everyone here already knows Mucky, because Sweet Mucky, honestly, like, such a fun person to hang out with. Such a sweet bean. Like, really living up to the name. Constantly says, let's go. We're doing an art boot camp. Let's go. I have no idea what it is. Let's go. Do you want to share? He put us through boot camp. Do you want to share? Like, what do you do? Your viewer doesn't seem too happy. Awesome learning composition. Ooh. Like teaching and stuff. Like I gotta catch up on the VOD to know all of Mucky's secret tips and tricks on how to do Mucky art. That sounds amazing. Outfire was so fun, drawing live with everyone else on the same canvas. Ooh. Bootcamp is basically a school, but much shorter. I always understand bootcamp as like one of those like illegal camps that you like send children to when they're being, I don't know, gay. Like summer camps, boot camps for like, you know, you punish them for misbehaving and then they come back traumatized. That's what I understand as a boot camp. Maki was so firm with class. It was so fun learning. Guys, on a scale of 1 to 10, how traumatized do you feel today? This is... Well, I can't call it a safe space. This is a hostile space. You are allowed to talk. Consequences may apply. -5. 1 out of 10. Don't answer. It's a trick. None of it was awesome. I love the critique. Don't share you. So Maki, do you wanna share something that happened either today or wait, you already did. Oh wait, you already did. Maki art. We can look at that Maki art. Love Maki art. just, just like the bite mark. It's like, yeah, I will do it again. It's so cool. Maki, you're so cool. Do you know that? I'm so glad you're streaming, because like if you weren't streaming, we wouldn't be able to like, you know, have you on Twitch. And with you on Twitch, we can officially say that we have like some of the coolest people in the world on Twitch. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's so cool. It's so cool. Like even the bones, the little glow in the dark bones in here. It's so cool. My goodness, I hadn't noticed the bite mark on the shoulder before. Yeah. It's like the first thing that my mind jumped to. Bite activity. Curse Theory Yin. Thank you for the follow. Also a small cat and Life of a Goat. Thank you, thank you. if you would like to clock into stream today, there's a few things you can do. You can either redeem you can redeem a daily doodle so that you doodle something today. Like you don't need to draw. You just redeem daily doodle and it gives you a randomly generated prompt. Or you can also redeem I think it's currently called 60-second. Basically, chat is trying to compete with themselves because we have a high score of I believe 76. So if somebody redeems a redeem, it goes up by 1. Each time it gets redeemed, it goes up by 1. And the high score right now is like 70 something. And yeah, chat is trying to go for it. So now that 62nd has been redeemed, we have a 63rd, and so on and so on. It just goes up. Congratulations Into Deeps for being 63rd. Congratulations Valium being 64th. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Getting ever so closer to setting a new high score and making future attempts at the high score even worse. But yeah, if anyone needs any food, water, medical attention, if anyone needs anything at all, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very, very important. You gotta get those bones stretched. You gotta new high score. Let's. Did you guys just redeem 369 in a row? Are you, are you for real? That, in order for that to happen, 3 people need to have redeemed it within the same 100 milliseconds. Because the redeem takes 100 milliseconds to fire. And 3 people that. Well, it jumped to 71. No one got the 70th. I was trying to wait for the 69. That was really funny, actually. Have a great day. I will join again if you're still streaming. Of course, of course. Please feel free to head out. I'll be here. I don't know, basically daily, except for Mondays, Fridays, and Sundays. Definitely not looking for a birthday party. Go attend your party. What the heck? Export PNG. Dotrix. That wasn't evil, right? Yeah, I think this was a plotting one. Plotting everyone's downfall. I need to take a short stand up and take a shower. So hot and sticky. Enjoy your shower. And thank you so much for the raid. Please do also get some food and stuff while you're there. Decompress. Juni can make it cooler. I'll come back in around 50 minutes or so. Let's go. "70-second. Let's go. Have an amazing rest of stream. Yay. You too. Yeah, no. See you around. I don't know how to respond to that. I will. I will, but not because you told me to. uh. I kind of want to add more teeth. Because, like, look at how jagged these teeth are. I kind of want to just go and add the teeth. It was Nya not plotting? No! Okay. Oh well. I'm still gonna add more teeth. You can't stop me. I think. No, I think... Hold on. Evil looks good on me. Dotrix, you're right here. Which was it? Which one? More teeth. Hi, foxes. I'm just gonna wait for Dotrix to respond. Dotrix, was it a Nya or was it a plotting? I think it was a plotting, right? I don't think it was a Nya. Was it plotting? I love teeth, of course you do. You really have to actually put in requests. You really do. I believe Dotrix asked for the plotting. Yeah, I believe so too. It was plotting. Yeah. Gaslit Gatekeep Girl Boss over here. I was busy. Look, subathons that go on forever are not an excuse. You can't blame everything on your chat. Was wrong, my bad. No worries. It's good that you speak up because you know, it would be pretty detrimental if I did the wrong thing. It happened once, one single time where somebody requested something and then I made the wrong thing. And I don't want it to happen again. So thank you for trying to make me aware. You can add more teeth if you want. I appreciate the permission. I would have probably done it anyway. I mean, yeah. I was totally waiting on that permission. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm glad you agree. It looks so goofy. I love it. Beefies. Don't forget the eyebrows. Be right back. Of course, of course. I was thinking, like, do I add eyebrows or not? Because the scheming one is a tricky one to add eyebrows to. And I'm not thinking, like, do I add eyebrows because it's tricky to add, but because I don't think it looks good with the eyebrows. Like, I think the eyebrows destroy it a little bit. I love this song so much. This song is so nice. Da, 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 da. I think the eyebrows are actually really important to this character design, specifically because, you know, the entire head is basically black. The eyes need to be a little bit more narrow. Yeah. Looking at those teeth, all you can think of is cookie cutter shark. You can hardly even see the smile. Like, look at this. Maybe that's what they wanted all along. It's so funny how the blue is intended to be like a... Oh yeah, the face is darker here, but because the blue is here now, it just makes the face lighter. I think this emote might have to go without the blue. The specific one. Or at least have the blue be very pale like this. Yeah, I think that distracts a little less now. Alright, as for the claws... Okay, the paws are black with red paw pads and blue. Okay. Shoo. You. Hi! Because grr. You're just mad at me for not having a coin, aren't you? You're just upset at the fact that you can't have a coin. Look, it's so pretty. Would you say this is a grass dragon type? Which one is actually the consistent type? The dragon is the consistent type, right? Because Hisuian Gudra is steel dragon. Or is it a steel poison? No, it's steel dragon, right? Which one is the consistent type? Pure dragon normally? Wait, really? Gudra is not a poison dragon? Huh. Hisui is steel dragon? I thought for sure it was a poison dragon. Do we have a poison dragon of sorts? Trying to think of all the non-legendary that are poison dragon. I own a character as a poison dragon type. Isn't supposed to be asleep. I read it as Aizen as a poison dragon. Alright, this one wasn't yeah. Wow, I'm a dragon. That's so cute. Naga Needle is a poison. Yeah, but Naga Needle is a legendary. Also, all the Ultra Beasts have really weird typings, so I don't think it's really counts. I'm looking for like a regular Pokemon. It's a poison dragon. I don't think so. Hold on. There is a site that lists every single type combination. List of Pokemon type combinations by abundance. Reject. Okay, let's see here. So the most common type is definitely water, followed by normal, followed by grass, followed by psychic, followed by fire, followed by electric, followed by fighting. Then normal flying is really common, actually. Bug, fairy, ice, ground, rock, ghost, poison, dark. Bug flying, but like only in the earlier generation. Same with grass poison. Like this was the most common type of generation 1, and then it completely fell off. Like they never felt the need to make any new ones. Bug poison, rock water. Rock water are a lot of the fossils. Like, look at this. These are all basically fossil Pokemon. And then there's you. Steel Psychic, Fire Ghost, Fire Fighting, Ground Raw. I'm looking for, like, surely it's down here somewhere, right? Like, Dragon. Where's Naganita? We know there's at least one. So it's in here somewhere. Which generation was Gen 6 Alola right here. Okay. So Poison Dragon. Dragalge. Dragalge and I guess Eternatus, but Dragalge. Dragalge counts as a poison dragon. I always see it as a poison water or just a water dragon. I don't see it as a poison dragon. But yeah, I think Gudra would make a great poison dragon, honestly. Now me forgetting Naganadel and Eternatus. Seahorse design sort of makes you think it's water. Or the fact that it lives in water. Like, I sometimes also confuse it as a grass type because, you know, drag algae. Algae. Like, the whole reason why, what's the anchor called again? It's been a while. What's the anchor called? That one is like a grass steel or something like that, and they gave it a third typing with its ability. Delmise, yeah, thank you. Delmise is a grass ghost, and they gave it steel type with its ability. And I'm just sitting here like, that's not grass, that's just straight up steel. That's Ghost Steel, if anything. There are types of algae that are poisonous, I think. I guess in that case it would make sense that it's a poison grass living in the water. Why is it dragon type anyway? Yeah, like dragalgae can be so many types all at once. But yeah, anyone who came in with Milo's raid, go to sleep. Looking at Aizen, go to sleep. If you're tired, if you're exhausted, lie down, go to sleep, Aizen, go to sleep. And also feel free to rest up and have some food, have some water, go to sleep, Aizen. Not trying to, tell you what to do or anything. I think I remembered somewhere some cultures associate dragons with horses. That remind that reminds me of so in Chinese mythology, in like the Wukong story, like Journey to the East or whatever it's called, one of the companions that are along for the journey is the white horse dragon thing, right? Like it's got like tons of different forms, but like it's not a shapeshifter. It's just got like it's a horse that lives underwater that guards the river. That's white. That's like a Pegasus. That's a dragon. Something like that. Journey to the West. Yeah, that one. And in Lego Monkey Kid, the Lego series based on that story, at some point Red Sun makes a comment on May being based on the white horse dragon girl thing. He makes a comment on like, just pick one. Which one are you? Are you a horse? Are you a dragon? Are you a like what are you? He like makes a comment like, how dare you have multiple design inspirations to pull from? I mean, his design inspiration is pretty obvious. He's red and he's a sun. He's red and he's a sun. It's pretty obvious. I have food now. I'm really happy about my food. This explains why there was cut up pickles today. Because when I woke up, I walked downstairs to the kitchen and there was just a cutting board with like some cut up pickles. And that's it. Like there was no like explanation for it. There was no like no food item that got prepared or anything. It was just pickles that got cut up and that's it. And I was looking at it, and then I cleaned it up. I didn't really think about it. This explains it because the food is made with pickles. Obviously, they did some meal prep earlier before the poker night. Journey to the East. Ow. I forgot. I forgot about the crucial flaw of this food. So, imagine pizza, right? Imagine pizza, but like, here, hold on. I'm gonna draw it. So, ow. So this right here is a slice of toast, right? And now imagine like a warm sludge baked on top over the toast like this. It's made of like it's made of cheese, wheat, corn, pickles, ham, and some herbs and stuff. Like there's just this like hot sludge on top of the toast, right? And then you bite into it, and as you bite into it, as you remove a piece of the toast, um, you kind of encounter the one flaw of this toast being that there is steaming hot semi-liquid thing that is a very good heat preservant up top that will touch the roof of your mouth if you're not careful. And putting a slab of lava in your mouth is not the greatest idea. And I forgot about that flaw. I forgot about the flaw of this food item. It's really good. It's delicious. I love it. But ow. Goodbye, roof of the mouth. As a kid, I would have so many burn marks from eating this very food on the roof of my mouth. Like, I love this food, don't get me wrong. Also, it's called pizza toast despite having nothing to do with pizza. Like, nothing at all. Hey, Nux. Like, there's no tomato sauce, there's no, you know, most of the pizza ingredients. I wonder how offended I can make people if I were to make a pizza with, you know, and instead of on top of it making a pizza, I just make pizza toast ingredients on top of the pizza. It's just like a pizza crust. So instead of pizza toast, I made pizza. But it has nothing to do with pizza. I need to try that. I'm gonna I'm gonna invite all my Italian friends. Gonna invite Laurel over, gonna invite Goldie over, gonna invite Jan over, gonna invite all the Italians, and they're gonna walk out on me. I'm not gonna have any friends after that. Mm. Wait, did I add the new songs to the playlist yet? I don't think I did. Wait. There's a Dark Zone remix on Siva Gunner's channel. Hold on. Let me fetch it really quick. Here. Have a listen to this. I'm gonna add this into the playlist. Wait, maybe I need to unmute the YouTube tab. I love this song. Favorite song in Deltarune so far. Thanks to the ears being wrong on that one. Wait, the ears are wrong on that one? I was always wrong at ears like that. I also recently asked if I took some lighting to your playlist because I have a bunch of Sivagana songs in mine and I spent hours. At some point it leaves an imprint. I'm so glad that someone remixed this. Because now I can listen to a Dark Zone on stream. Not that I could just, put the regular one into the playlist. For real, at this point, Sivagana videos, always check on the hidden gems. Yeah. Apparently there's like a Sivagana like documentary like page where you can just check in on like which Sivagana song is like mixed in where and how many times and so on. But I can't find it. We're like, where is the Sivagana wiki? But another one that's really funny, to me at least, is what's it called? I think it's Black Knife. Black Knife. Hold on. I'm scrolling down to find the Black Knife right now. They have a Black Knife remix that's like so bad. It's like unironically the better version of Black Knife than better than the original. Where is it? I'm scrolling through the channel right. Where is it? There's no way. It's gone. It's gone. Genuinely, where is this? Alright, I'm just gonna search it. No, not this version. The other one. Yeah, that one. Like, it doesn't even have a version to it. It's literally just a Black Knife Deltarune. Here, look. Just instead of music, it's just Max Verstappen. I sent an image, thank you. And like it gets so much worse too. Oh my goodness, that's a huge image. Ba, 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 da. Thank you for the water. Because like, who expected Skrillex in our dear year of 2025? I unironically think this goes really well. What's the most ludicrous DPI you've done yet? I toggle between 72 and 300 if I need to make a really big picture. So yeah, DPI 300 is what I usually do if I'm feeling fancy. I still need to play part 3 and 4. The really cool thing about the Deltarune songs is that you actually don't have you don't have to fear any spoilers when you look up the soundtrack, because all the songs are like labeled in a way where it's like chapter 3 and 4 OST and then song name, like, and then just a completely black picture. Like they don't try to like spoil any character or anything. It's just like, you know, they just kind of let you play the game on your own pace. I still have food here. I should really like eat my food slightly faster, but still hot. I'm not really in a rush. Use 600? A little overkill, don't you think? I only use 300 if it needs to be printed later. Jackie! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi! Jackie, what are we up to? What are we doing? Tell us all about it. Legasp animation in this economy and you're not showing yet? Hello? Give? Hand it over? Artex, hello? Do you wanna, yeah. You wanna pay up Artex? Let me render it out real quick. Of course, of course. And then he ran away, never to be seen again. Tax evasion. But welcome in, Jackie viewers. Hi. Bird up. Hope you enjoyed Jackie's stream. It is now over. And I don't know how to greet people. Take care, eat food, drink water, and snooze well. Blanket. There we go. Did I do a good job? Does everyone feel welcomed? I wonder what's happening downstairs because I hear that like one person is basically like on phone on speaker, so like maybe someone didn't quite make it to the poker night today. So they're just like skyping them up like, "Hi, we're all here, but you aren't." Haha. I do wonder what's going on. I don't feel like going downstairs, so I guess I will forever wonder. I found a playlist yesterday. No, not yesterday. I found a playlist 3 days ago. The playlist is Siva Gunnar songs where the original artist replied. And it's just a whole bunch of songs, as the name suggests, where the original artist is marked in the chat as like, oh my god, they replied to the song. Mm. My brain was all like, I think I'm done here now. But then my brain realized, oh wait, I'm not done here yet. Oh. Aki, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I need a hero in the 60 for sound phone goes hard. Yeah. Coin? No coin. Coin? No coin. Aw. What you guys talking about? Taxes. Oh, shucks. This was a meow, right? I think this was a meow. Correct me if I'm wrong. Balloon rule number 29, Kaylin has got a perfect merchandise idea. Sell socks with an introverted deep fried toaster on them. The perfect gift for loved ones. Okay then. Guys, would you buy socks with an introverted deep fried toaster on them? That's an interesting doodle. It's your idea. I'm not gonna judge you for it. Is that a mouth reference I see? Also, this image has been deep fried to throw off AI. All right. It appears as though I now have even more food. I should really get to eating. How did this happen? Like random party guests just coming upstairs to give me food. Like I'm some kind of attraction. Ah yes, feed the goblin in the basement. keep him satisfied. Give the goblin some gold. Give the goblin some gold. I'm so glad it's much cooler now. As in, like after the shower, your body feels cooler, or after you got to like turn AC on because it's later in the day or something. Either way, hooray! But also, I think you're always cool. Ha, got him. Let's go. It's like 2110 temperature outside is manageable. What kind of measurement do you have? Like I'm used to people having like Fahrenheit or Celsius, but like 2110 degrees? But I'm not sure if Kelvin? What kind of Kelvin is that? What's Kelvin supposed to be? Oh, it's 9:10 p.m. Okay. Okay, that sounds better. I'm a little bit sad about the fact that the ponytail looks really cute with the way it's shaped, and no one will ever see it because it's completely outside of view. Hold on, I'm moving the ponytail. I'm giving the ponytail special animation just so that the ponytail is. I'm going the extra mile. $24 degrees now. Still hot, but it's manageable. Thanks a lot for that. Here, have some bits. It's not even good yet. Hold on. Still gonna make it good. You still working on it? Yeah. There we go. That wasn't necessary. Pitta-patta-patta. Pitta-patta. Pitta-patta-pitta-patta. Should the white actually be the same color throughout the pause and the... Yeah, it should, okay. Because, I don't know, the white throws me off when it's like... File, preview, sample, close. File, export. Alright, cool. I finally get to eat. Alright, here, let's have 2 emotes because we got 2 emotes done. There we go. The code word is food, but colder than just earlier. I don't know. I don't know what to put as the code word. I love spreading misinformation online. Guys, the keyword is food, but colder than just earlier. There's lyrics to the song. No. We're currently in the messed up playlist, so things that aren't supposed to have lyrics sometimes have lyrics, and things that are supposed to have lyrics sometimes don't have lyrics. Yeah, the keyword is food, but colder than just earlier. That's the word is an entire sentence, and then sentence doesn't necessarily make sense. Unless you know the fact that my food has been standing in front of my fan this whole time, so it's been cooling off my food, but also blowing the smell of the food into my nose whilst drawing the entire time, and I was just like, food, 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 food. Artex ready, let's go. Jackie, yes, please. Send Artex. Self-imposed torture? No, 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 not self-imposed. It was imposed upon me by the poker guests downstairs. Because every once in a while, one of them came up here and placed placed food on my plate. So it just like stacked up as I was as I was working. It just like slowly stacked up because I couldn't eat it yet. So it was not opposed. It was opposed upon me. It was not self opposed. That's just yeah, they care about me. My sister's friends do actually care about me. I am quite thankful for food. I run I run with the philosophy of give me food and I will love you forever. It's not even like a it's not even like a sarcastic statement. It's just my whole life philosophy runs like that. It's so weird that like because I ran that ad manually earlier, I kind of messed up the fact that ads are supposed to always run on the hour mark, like on the full hour mark. I'm just gonna manually run ads right now just to like fix that. Enjoy the ads, guys. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. See you later. I'm actually so food motivated, it's frightening. Like, I can sit here just like on my own doing a thing, and someone comes up to me and is like, "Hey, do you want to draw this for me?" And I'm like, "No, I don't feel like getting out of bed." But then they put a plate of like I don't know something I like anything that isn't fish food, essentially. Um, put a plate of something in front of me. I will get up and immediately get the thing done before even touching the food. Like I will immediately get whatever they want done because like they prep food for me. It's the only right thing to do. The amount of things you do for chocolate is shameful. Mucky, Mucky, you want treat? You want treat? Looks like somebody happy puppy. I want a treat. I'm hungry. Go prep meal. I if I wasn't like literally streaming right now, or a bajillion kilometers away from you, I would prep your meal. Like you're hungry and you stream today. You deserve a treat. But because you're really far away, all I can do is just tell you to do it yourself. People might still be stuck in the ads. So I'm gonna wait until both ads disappear and then we're gonna squish. You do have groceries in, so you're good on that front. That's good. Drunk Dragon, slightly higher up. Slightly higher up than that. Like you're almost there, just not quite. Ever so slightly higher up. Feel free to go like 2 or 3 or 4 spots above. What's the word? The word is food, but slightly colder than earlier. Still slightly higher up. Sending my stream progress over. Let's go. Well, it disappeared. Guess no one got it. No. No, not that. That is so good. Wait, all of those today? Oh no, you got that yesterday. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I need to show this off. Chat. This is so good. Hold on. Guys. So first, we have absolute peak of Delta run over. Why does it say I love Andre? There's so much to dissect here. The Raymond guy with the rabbit, the Plankton from Saving Bikini Bottom, the other Raymond. What is this car? Like, that's not even everything. That's just the thing that was done yesterday. Because Jackie over here is like, I don't know. And then Jackie's also doing the like, hmm. This is so good. Jackie's like, ta-da! I made that. This is. And then there's of course the classic, Chris, where are we? Here's the Raymond trophy from specifically Smash 4 on the car. Do I need to say anything other than sadly the shout out command is on cooldown, otherwise I would just shout out Jackie again. Guys, follow Jackie right now. This is so fun. This is so fun. Where are we gonna go? Hope stream is awesome. See you around, Logic. Jackie, your work is awesome. Awesome work. Awesome. I still have a little bit of food left, but we should probably squish, and then I can eat the food. I can eat with one hand and squish with the other hand. How about that? 5, 4, 3, 2, 11. Making all these 3D animation for a YouTube video. Huh. You know, they would also work as stickers though. Like if, like on your Discord, if you upload them as stickers, I feel like people would generally like use them in conversation as like reactions and stuff like that. Like those are kind of infinitely renewable. You could make like little like expressions for your like 3D avatar where every single time something interesting happens, you just kind of like pop out of existence. And you just replace yourself with one of those pre-rendered GIFs. Reynard Weiss, congratulations on your victory. I reserve stickers for low-quality mocap Gangnam Style Jackie. Hey Reynard, what would you like to have? Gimme. Which one? Give me meow. Okay, never mind. I can't read. I just straight up can't read. All right. I was eating still. One meow coming right up. I should refill my water. There's like a little bit, like a sliver left in the water bottle, like a tiny, tiny bit. Hmm. Rhea, did you know that there's 2 posts with your name on it? Identical posts. Not judging, just saying like 2 of them. Just the 2 of us. Mhm. Let me know if you want like a double be deleted or not. Ba, 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 ba. What time is it right now? Only 22. Okay. It just the lore thickens. I just heard someone get addressed as Spare Cup. So that's a pet name. That that's a boyfriend of one of the guests. Hi Bengal, how you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, the mysterious voice from the phone. I don't have a proper name yet, but Bear Cup. It's kind of a cute name. Lone, Lone a year ago. I don't know if I can openly like tell my boyfriend that I have a Sona online. Lone nowadays. I need more people to call me goodbye. I'm not saying like I'm not judging or anything. I'm just saying like what a character development. What an arc. I use pet names on a regular basis. I talk to my bird. Started making a Sona, by the way. Good. I'm glad the advice of he's your husband, he will love you, whatever, like worked out. Because like as I was saying it back then, I was really scared of like, yeah, you may be married, but like I don't know this person. Who knows if they're gonna be understandable? Like the only person who truly knows them is you. So why am I giving advice here? Like my brain was completely revolting against giving that advice back then. I'm so wait, is the hair like missing on this side? Like the hair is on this side, but like it's missing on the other side? I just had to explain to some semi-conservative Russians what I'm watching here on the side as they speak Russian. Say Rafagat emotes and no, I didn't need to pay anything. Plink. Plink. I hope my motion tracking like picks up the plinking. What happened? In a fight? One that way? Is a ball spot? So Junie is the reason Lone's husband has a Sona? No, I would say Lone is the reason Lone's husband has a Sona. But yeah, no, the one thing I don't want to do is explain to explain to the people downstairs, like, what am I doing here? I don't know, streaming to people on Twitch who want to be drawn, and they keep telling their friends. So like it's all one demographic. While I draw humans primarily, no one believes me because they're all like animal people. No one would believe me. I mean, all I really have to do, if ever anyone asks me what I'm doing, is I usually just like I go on the defensive and I just say I'm a successful Twitch partner who has like a solid income, and then they kind of leave me alone on whatever I do. It's a kind of like OnlyFans thing of like, yeah, I'm a content creator, just like don't be specific, don't be specific, specific, don't be specific, don't be specific, specific. I see what happened. I could find my old post and search through the field, and I thought it had disappeared, but I'll remove the old one. No worries, no worries. Um, I'm not like telling you off on it or anything. Like things like that happen. You're far from the first person who. So the reason why people need to have their post tagged with their exact username is because after 50 more recent posts, your post will disappear. Like there has to be activity within your post for it to show up in the 50 most recent ones, and Discord does not load anything beyond the 50 number, the magic of 50. Um, unless the server is boosted to level 2, I believe. Um, which means that people's characters will go missing, and the only way to find them is to type in their exact names. So if ever anyone is like, "Wait, did my character get deleted out of the thing?" No, no, it's just Discord. It's probably still in there. You just have to search it with your username. You probably typed the name without underscore, so it didn't show up. Yep. It's so annoying that like it doesn't do partial word search or a similar match. Technically, you can search by person who posted it with the Discord search bar, but the problem is that thing is completely useless in streamer mode. And obviously, I want to be in streamer mode when I search from. Yeah, no, from is useless in streamer mode. Here, look, from is like generally from is not here. I can do has, before, during, after, in, and pinned. From is not even an option when like from. I can't do from, because Discord streamer mode blocks out any names or usernames. And like, I wish there was a way to do partial streamer mode where, on the one hand, it blocks out your own credentials, but it does still allow you to search for other people's credentials. But no, there is either full streamer mode where you can't see half the people's names, like you can only see people's names if they have their name set as a nickname, or no streamer mode at all, where you just get pinged for everything. Mm. But yeah, no, I was asking the what happened less as a what happened in the refugee robbery and more as what happened here. As what's the bald spot? Was that just did you have a fight with a glue? Haven't gotten that far in the lore. Nice. You know what I always think really funny? Think really fun. Wait, there's a is missing in there. Do you know what I always think is really funny? Um, whenever like a streamer somehow mentions Prime, right? And then as they mention Prime, like a Prime sub comes in, as in like somebody out there forgot they have a Prime sub, and just Prime being like the conversational topic suddenly happens to be like, oh yeah, right, I have this. Here, let me just use it really quick before I forget about it again. And like it happens so frequently too, where people just kind of forget that their Prime is available. So like just talking about it gets people to check. So Twitch actually like encourages people actively to like, hey, Twitch tip of the day, remind people that Prime exists. And like, I know it's supposed to be like remind people that Prime exists for your own benefit, but it's also kind of remind people that Prime exists because we are Amazon and Amazon wants people to spend money on Prime. So remind people that Prime exists and that you get free money. Yay! Did you know that if you connect your Twitch account, it's basically free advertisement for Twitch Prime? They're essentially just like giving away their own ads. So I find it really funny that whenever somebody brings it up, like usually in a bigger chat environment, one person will fire the Prime sub. Another thing I find really funny is these kind of business so I have my business email linked in the bio of my stream. So anyone can send me anything they want. Usually it's game developers sending me like, hey, are you interested in like playtesting this game? Because like, they see big viewer number, they want the attention of viewers, they want their game to be out there. But um sometimes there's gonna be these kind of spam emails of like, hey, we have a fantastic opportunity for you. We send you 300 Prime subscriptions and you can keep most of the money. We just want 50% of the money back. It is totally legal. And all the Prime accounts are just here for the video game related purposes. Where they try to pass it off as like, oh yeah, the only reason we have Prime accounts at all is because we want the game keys, we want the free Prime rewards so that we can resell it on different websites, which, in itself is a little sketchy. But that beside the point, the whole concept of, you know, buy viewers for cheap or whatever, and then you click the link and then you like activate like a phishing thing that steals your password, takes away your account from you, renames your account and changes the password. And if you had a Prime sub, like if you had a Prime linked into that account, they can then use that account and quote unquote cash out with any one streamer that accepts like 300 primes, right? That's how they make money. And they don't really care that the one silly streamer per year that like actually accepts that offer will get banned off of Twitch because, that's literally called money laundering. Is it money laundering? No, it's literally just fraudulent money. Like you can't do that on Twitch. But like, if someone's gullible enough to accept that offer when they think like, oh boy, free money. Like if they hit my mom, right? My mom's like, oh boy, free money and I don't need to do anything. They'll take me up on that. And I don't know. I just think it's scammy. Like, be aware that these kinds of things exist, please. Mm-hmm. I think once I'm done with Reynards, I'm gonna go in and fix the Sammy stuff. Well, not fix. It's not broken, but like, you know, just rewrite the code a little bit. Uh, uh. I wonder if it's possible to get the prefix from an emote specifically. What do you mean? You can do asterisk, space, asterisk, then emote name, and then asterisk, space, asterisk. And then that way, it will pick up the emote if it's not on the very first or very last location in the message. No, actually, if it's not in the very first location of the message, it will pick up the emote with any prefix and anywhere within the emote. Is that what you mean? Mm-hmm. I'm incidentally also throwing my head against Sammy, trying to make re-enables work. What exactly, like, what are you trying to do? Like, what do you mean re-enables? Maybe I can help out. Maybe I can throw some advice. There's two types of re-enables. There's repeat and re-enable. Re-enable basically, if you have a line of code, right? Say, here, so there is re-enable being a green line, and then there is repeat being a pink line. Re-enable basically, like, at certain time intervals, sends through. Then the time interval happens again and it sends through. The time interval happens again and sends through. And you can specify like how many times and at what interval it will start a new thing, right? Meanwhile, a loop will just get stuck in the same thing like over and over and over, however many times you specify that until you break. If you break, then the loop continues out like this. If you break a re-enable, then the re-enable will stop re-enabling altogether and it just keeps going like this. Like a break just completely breaks out of both of them. The core difference between re-enable and loop is that this one is contained. This one will send onward. So you know that I have a Junior at the start of every emote, and I have a McCrazy at the start of every emote. I wonder if it's possible to extract that part. Yeah. Here, look. The way I would go about that is basically asterisk space. That way that it picks up, like this is optional. Like basically put one trigger with this and one trigger without the asterisk space. This is basically so that like the emote can be in the middle of a message, right? Then you put asterisk, then the emote name, like let's say for example, grr, right? And then you space asterisk so that anything can follow on the emote, right? So this right here, the either first or second asterisk, this will pick up the prefix because it's directly linked without a space to the ger. It will pick up anything that ends in ger. So if you, I don't know, like if grass, for example, grass would end in ger, the word, I can't think of a word that ends in ger. If grass ends in ger and you spell out grasker, it will pick up gra as the emote prefix. The space here and the asterisk here are simply so that it can be at the beginning of a message and then they can send anything they want. I'm trying to make a sequence that will run itself periodically. Might see a flaw with what you just described. If you want, I'm always like available to help out either in the Sammy Discord or just in my DMs. Stream ends soonish. Wait, I'm undecided. Is there like highlight tips on the ears or is there not? Because like these ears have highlighted tips, but on this view they don't. Is there? One thing I find rather funny is so many suggestions in the Twitch partner Discord are like, hey, Twitch, add this as a feature. Hey, Twitch, add this as a feature, please, and so on and so on. And so many of those suggestions can very easily be remedied with Sammy. Like for example, someone wants if a prediction is made, someone wants a sound to play because they sometimes don't hear when a mod makes a prediction, or someone wants like an automatic way of like discounting like changing the price of multiple channel point rewards at once, or somebody wants this, somebody wants that, and so on. Like basically people are constantly like requesting things that are technically already in the Twitch API that like can easily be pinged, but like your average streamer doesn't really know enough about technology to know how to ping the API. So like I kind of fell into a habit of offering up for partners on the Discord. Like whenever anyone makes a suggestion that can easily be done in Sammy, I'm just like, if you want putting the offer out there to teach you, it's not required. I'm not pushing you for anything. If you want, DM me. And I'm still waiting for the first person to actually take me up on the offer. I have not yet had anyone, and I'm waiting for like the official Twitch staff to like be like, hey, stop promoting our API or something. I don't know, like what you're doing. You're luring countless people into your DMs. Stop that. Like I don't think there's anything wrong with suggesting features to Twitch. That's perfectly fine. But like some of these people like describe a very like painful, like I have to do this manually every stream, and I'm just sitting here like, automate your stream, please. Automation makes everything so much easier. It's like asking, I don't know, asking Word, like, hey Word, can you put in like the formatting that I'm painfully making by like writing every single thing myself rather than just using automation to make the formatting? Like, just let the computer do it for you. Yeah. But yeah, I hope that one day one of the people that I reach the offer out to, actually, you know, What, you know, I changed one thing and it works now. Hey, nice. Like, I get so excited when I can help out people with, like, anything at all. It's not even funny. Like, I feel so validated for, like, all my like learning and studying of the program. It all pays off at long last. I think it was supposed to go without the highlights. Okay. Semi can be complicated in your head around first, but it's a blast. Um, I'm on Mix It Up, and right now it takes such a toll on my PC. I I don't know how optimized Mix It Up is. I never used it. I saw someone use it, and I'm like, okay, this is like you're going like the long way around things, but I guess this works. And like, I'm not gonna try to convince people into switching over. In fact, like for most people, it's even worse when they try to switch over and then they have to learn a new program. Like, if you use Mix It Up, good for you. I am so sorry. My condolences. I will. Of course, you will, Bane. I'm not gonna be a bother. Bane is gonna be. Oh no, not good for me. Every time you try to tinker, it gives you a new problem. Oh no. Uh, that's concerning. I'm wondering how to incorporate the black stripes in here. I think I'm gonna incorporate the black stripes with the animation rather than in the image. If you find Sammy to constantly caching while working on it, go to the settings and toggle it on to prevent a full crash. I don't like full crash prevention. I know why it's there, and I know that Puffin would like to rip my head off for constantly turning it back on. Because Puffin was like, turn it off, please. I'm like, okay. And then like the next day, Puffin's like, hey, is everything working? And I'm like, yeah, it is. And then Puffin looks at my setup and is like, why is this turned on? And I'm like, I like it that way. I am I am my own worst nightmare. There's just some things I can't be helped with. I have full crash prevention because of Sammy crashes like I'm going through a brawl. It becomes a nightmare. I like to think that whenever I do something wrong and then Sammy crashes on me, like it's it's kind of a security setting to make sure that it doesn't inflict any further damage on your PC when it like runs broken program or something like that. Like, I don't know what I could even do to mess it up that bad that it actually like damages something, but I just like to think that every time I do something wrong, Sammy resets itself and is like, hey, stop that. And the annoyance of having to restart Sammy drives me to actually fix the problem. Adds one line of code, Sammy explodes. This is a meow, right? This is a nya. You know, like, yeah. I still find it so funny that like most of the sounds that I ended up using, there's two sources of sound. There's Spainazarian's computer source of sound, and then there is Mario Maker sound effect sound. Ah, yes, the two most reliable libraries. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is the eye white intended to be like gray? Mm-hmm. With the 90th on the early counter. Yeah, if you want to up the early counter a little bit more, then it's going to be unbeatable for future streams. I do wonder if it's one day going to reach a point where I just have to like reset it because you guys push it up so high that you guys just never do a single high score ever anymore. Like, when did we get to 90? I don't think it's easy to break it much further. Oh, one day someone's gonna be like, I don't know. One day someone comes in with a raid message, and the raid message is like, bring the counter up, and then they make it an entire like daily event or something like that. Like, I don't know. I believe that like it's always gonna be breakable, but it always gets harder to break. Like, I thought 70 was a really hard number to beat, but like we're 20 numbers over 70 now, so who am I to judge? Loveliest lies of them all. Hi Beachy, how you doing? You don't know the music. You would not believe your eye. 10,000,000 fireflies. There's a mouth ref right here. I'm glad. But which one is the tongue? I have no idea which one is. I don't. Which one is the tongue? Is the tongue the upper or the lower one? Does it go like this? And it looks like it goes like this and this, right? That would make sense because it's like slightly darker in the back. But the way they're sorted is the other way around. But like, so this one is up above, right? Both in Z layer as well in location. So I would assume that because of that, that's the tongue. But the tongue is on the bottom of the mouth and not on the top of the mouth. So I'm gonna leave it like this. I'm just gonna say like, there you go, accurate. I fall asleep. You're making me realize how badly I need to remake my ref. I think it's time to get out. What a wonderful day we had. Hello. Let's see who is currently live. You know what? I made a promise, and I'm fulfilling that promise. I made a promise today. I made a promise, and the promise is the raid number 31. Here, if anyone would like to join in on the raid message is raid number 31. If you don't have my dancing emote, you can just the raid number 31 Dino Dance. There we go. Judy's breaking containment. If we have one single person leave the raid, we could make it 131 viewers be raiding. But only one person is allowed to leave. Like if two people leave, then it's all over. It's all Jover. Raid number 31. we're gonna inflict pain upon this wonderful hot apple pie. Please show some love. Hot Apple Kai is an amazing artist, amazing being. We were having fun hanging out here earlier, and we're gonna have fun hanging out over there now. Bye bye. Thank you for watching. See you tomorrow. Wait, I don't stream tomorrow. Oh well. Tomorrow's not a stream day. Bye.